All right. It is time for more BattleTech. Nice change of pace from yesterday. We were playing Escape from Tarkov. So I had come over here to wherever the hell we are right now. Let me look at the star map. Just where we are, right there. Mekdur. I think I was over here in Smithin, but now I came to Mekdur because we are trying to get better mechs, money, you name it, rep, etc. before we start raising the difficulty on ourselves, which is going to happen after the next story mission. So, that's why I'm here. Now, so the situation here is a little weird. I took this mission to get here as a travel mission, but now there's like another one. There's a bunch of good missions here. I don't necessarily want any of them to despawn, but at the same time, I was just thinking about it. And it's like, we don't really need cost efficiency too much. I only have 4 mechs of heavy and above. The rest are all like medium. So what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to let the Battlemaster repair so we have as strong a force going in as possible, because this will be a level 3 mission, which is pretty high. That's pretty not too great. So we're just going to go. And then my guy will be healed, and it'll be great. There'll be great things going on. And yeah, we're doing extravagant spending because we want morale. I would like to get up to literally just like the entrance into the next tier. Like 40, 41 or whatever. So more extravagant would help that. But damn, dude, that literally doubles your costs. It's whatever. More extravagant, we'll get it done. And then let the timeline go until that Battle Master's ready to go. That Battle Master almost got destroyed, man. Almost got destroyed. It's kind of crazy. Alright, I'm back. Battle Master is ready. Argo's about to finish the beta pod. But we're good. Has that changed the mission layout? A little bit. It has, yeah. Thankfully, the Clash of the Titans is still here, because that's where we can get potentially another assault. Though I do need to do the travel mission, otherwise I end up having to pay the travel costs anyway. So let's just go ahead and do the travel mission, the tag team. We have to work together with the pirates to fight Directorate and Tarian. This is specifically against the Directorate, though. Alright, Battlemaster, Marauder. I've changed these loadouts quite a bit since. This has like UAC 10. Not even familiar with everything that these have now. Dragon I've literally never used. Guess we'll give that to Decker. What did this end up with? 2 SRM-6s, 2 medium lasers, 2 small lasers. Yeah, this is very Russian kind of a thing. Its heat efficiency is not the greatest, but I think that includes shooting the small lasers, so it doesn't really matter. And the catapult for long range. The Marauder, I think I've made more versatile. It's got an MG for close range and melee. It has 2... What does it actually have? 1 UAC-10? I guess so, yeah, but that counts as like 2 normal AC-10s and a large laser. So, very versatile loadout now. And then we got the Battlemaster, which is also different now that it got its stuff blown up. I had the shotgun laser on there, now I don't. Instead, we have an LB-20X upgrading from the 10s, meaning this is a lot closer range of a thing now, and a medium pulse laser, which does the same damage as a large laser. So this is a very close range brawler. We got the Marauder, which is more versatile, the Dragon close range brawler, catapult long range. So this is a little close range heavy, but it's okay. Marauder's almost as tanky as the Battlemaster with this setup. And the Dragon is only as tanky as the catapult, which is not very tanky. But the Dragon is only 60 tons. I think I want to give myself the Marauder, honestly, my own character. And Behemoth can be the one that goes in with this. I want the more versatile mech. Yeah. Watson can just use the catapult, I guess. The 2 remaining original characters we got here that we still have, they're gonna be the ones that go in, because one left me during an event and another one died. So, but these ones are gonna be the ones using the close range getup. Watson's gonna be back with me. Well, he's gonna be in the way back with the catapult. That's kind of more like Decker's play style, you know what I mean? But I don't. Decker has some things about him that I'm not a big fan of anymore. Behemoth I've always given brawlers to, so this is just me being thematic, like the Shadowhawk, for example. Honestly, it's not unfathomable that the Trebuchet would do better than the Dragon, but we're gonna run the Dragon, yeah. That's what we'll do. I've never done a mission like this, and the biome of this planet is intensely urban. I've never done urban biome. That's a DLC. So that'll be interesting. Let's deploy into it. See what we have. And the goal is really just to get into some better heavy mechs, maybe another assault mech, whatever we can find. Clash of the Titans could maybe help us to get, or guarantee us getting, if we're really lucky, another assault. The chances of just getting an assault after killing just one is very low, though. I'm lucky that I have the Battle Master. I think that's literally how I got the Battle Master. I think I have parts for another Battle Master, so if by some chance a Battle Master spawns into that mission, then...
Command interface initiated.
Oh man. They have a whole kind of buggy animation for dropping into these. Interesting. Alpha Lance Task Force ahead. Intel puts them in this area. Cleared enemy lances regroup at this location for extraction. Mercenaries, do us a favor, stay out of the way. Let us professionals do the work. Let them take all the enemy fire. Less overtime for my crew. Doesn't matter who gets the kill as long as these professionals make it back more or less intact. So I have to keep them alive, or... Alright, Lance, we'll cover your advance. Won't be necessary, we got this. We're under contract too. Then you can lift off, collect your payment. Okay. So I have to make sure one of them survives. What are they coming in with? A catapult, an assassin, a marauder. That is a heavy lance. The assassin may not be heavy, I'm not familiar. But the rest of those are heavy mechs, so I think I was smart to wait on this. So this is the urban DLC maps. I see we have a lot of texture flickering. Yeah, look at that. Lots of texture flickering. Over here too. I'm so happy to see the new DLC stuff is like so buggy. Like, do I have a setting that might be making that worse? I don't think so. Everything is maxed. There's something to make the urban biome easier to run. Reduce props. I almost feel like you should reduce props because they're so buggy. Partially, they're just really aliased. You know? Even at 1440p. Crazy, crazy. Alright. So, I don't want to run in and fight two enemy mechs. Two enemy lances all by myself. Directorate's up here. I don't know if the other group is in here yet, but... I've never done an urban biome before. I know that you could do a lot of jumping on buildings. I know that. Given how far those are, it might be smart for Watson to get up on one of these buildings as soon as possible. Now, Watson's mech doesn't have a lot of jumping capacity, to be fair. But if I'll just send you here, you should be able to get up step by step. And then me, I don't know. I don't want to rush super far ahead.
What's up, boss?
I don't think that's really necessary.
Waiting for orders.
Just ahead enough.
Copy that.
So I don't want to rush into these Directorate forces all by myself. I'm sure these guys will gladly rush ahead. They might go up this way. I mean, if I was them, I would take that route. It's the most direct route. They really should have done something about this. Okay, that's got to be like light or medium. I'm not familiar. Assassin's probably light, realistically. So 3 heavies and a light. Only one of them needs to survive. What are you? You're a medium. Oh, okay. Okay.
You have orders?
Hey, look at this. This is what we want to see. Hopefully that will end up being in range, by the way. Maybe it won't be. Looking at this, actually, I don't know. You might need to go a little further. This assassin's catching up real fast, though.
Yes, Commander.
Let's move the Battle Master up. I'd say just to the bottom here for now. Because we're gonna get in range at some point. Yeah, enemy contact already. 40-ton mech is up there right now. I'm gonna, like, hug left a little bit, I think.
Got it.
They'll start moving towards me. I'm definitely aware of that right now. They'll definitely do that. So up here should be fine for Watson. As for Moy, I feel like I might jump to up here. I'm a bit more versatile, but I don't need to, like, charge in. Like these two. Well, they don't need to charge in, but
Enemy detected.
they'll do better if they get closer. Here we go. There's a Vulcan. It sees me. Okay, not a lot of damage, but already
Damage minimal.
heat damage. I didn't think it would have an angle from there. I feel like I'm behind a building, but apparently not. I'm the only one seen, so every little bit of enemy fire that can reach is gonna, like, come for me. That's wonderful. That was really not the goal. 50-ton, hunchback, that's pretty close range. Shouldn't be the worst. Oh, they can see the Battlemaster now. Okay, well, I'm definitely going to take the initial brunt of it. But it's whatever. There's a lot of them. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I haven't even gotten a shot out. We just got hit by an AC-10? Fucking hell. And the pirates are still pretty far behind because they didn't get another movement phase before this started. Look at that. That's half the armor of my left leg is already destroyed, dude. What the fuck? We just started.
Commander?
That's crazy. So you have to wait.
Receiving you.
Otherwise, this person gets a move. I don't want to keep getting shot at from here is the thing. So jumping up here may not even be advantageous. What? Angles. Angles.
Standing by.
Decker, let's say I want to end you in these woods. The small lasers would be out of range, but everything else would be fine, and you would be right in front of potential enemy fire, though I think all of them have moved except for one so far, so that probably actually wouldn't be the worst. Which wouldn't be amazing either. Given that the pirates are still so far away. I think we need to just kind of get into the fight. There should be a whole nother enemy lance too. If it's really needed, I could just like hang back and let the pirates do some shit. I could probably start with you too. This is good in your range. Thank you. I don't think we got a very good actual starting position though, if you ask me. I think this could have been a lot better. I spent like, really, the pirates, they needed another move phase. I didn't know they wouldn't get another move phase. So that's just great. They're like moving normally. They're not even sprinting. And I'm still under attack by that one thing that gets to move. Yeah, that's that. Okay, so well, they've done everything. But damn, is my mech already kind of busted. Well, there shouldn't be anything else except the pirates now, so let me just reserve. I mean, they got several marauders. Look at this. They're doing sensor locking right now. Catapult on the building. Very smart. That one has way more boost capacity than mine does. You see how far he jumped up there? Alright. Thank you for injuring that. At least we got some covering fire. So they have an assault. This is an assault doing this.
Systems holding.
Somewhere way in the back they have an assault that, or like a turret or something that I just can't see really.
Commander.
Orders?
You can't even jump.
Standing by.
You can jump. I think we're gonna take advantage of that here.
Receiving you.
I think I'll shore up the front for right now, but I may have to fall back at some point and then let the pirates do some work. We'll feel it out. Let's
On
move
my
Decker
way.
up. Into the woods, so we'll be a little tankier. And then unleash on this Vulcan. Just everything. Alright.
Solid connection on
Gonna
that.
be knocked down. We can definitely kill it. I think I might use myself and then run away. Not the best chance to hit here, but it was fine. Center torso destroyed, pilot incapacitated.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Cool, cool, cool. Now we want to get somewhere safer with me, I'd say. Where would that be? I don't know, just like back. We have some jump capability, but it's not going to be the best for like that. Left leg is the one that's kind of injured right now. I feel like I should have just like sprinted, but we'll make do with what we have. Jumping on this building wouldn't be terrible. It would just invite more damage. I think we'll go over here to get the 3 evasion. And then we'll just we'll be showing our right side a little bit, so we would theoretically get hit in the right leg if they go for us over there. Then if we get fucked up, we can like sprint away or try to run back. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Not gonna have a good hit rate over there. Better hit rate on that hunchback. That hunchback is going to come in for melee, that's for sure. If I go up here, we'll have even better hit rate, just less tankiness. But this is the assault at the same time. I think we do this. We get the better accuracy on the hunchback. What's the worst that can happen to the assault? Don't tell me. Impulse LB20X. Oh, it has guarded and bulwark right now. So we didn't do a whole lot, but the assassin's jumping into the water, but it does have the ability to shoot from where it is. I think that was literally just its SRMs and nothing else, but hey, I'll take what help I can get. Ooh my god, thank god no one was on that building. Shit, what would have happened? Oh shit, PPC to the leg, that's not great. Almost half dead through the armor. Ow. Center torso's hurting already. That dragon is surely the target. Large laser to the arm, it looked like.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Yeah, you're just eating this round.
Commander?
Now, I would be able to get a shot off on this guy, for example, and then run to the right towards the hunchback. But I could also just run to the right now. Hug right, get evasion. Because otherwise, they're going to keep shooting me. Here. I can... Oh, that's sprint. I was like, I can jump even farther. No, that's not jump. That's sprint. We'll go right towards the hunchback. It has no evasion. It's fine.
Got it.
Medium lasers, SRM 6s. Pirate Marauders moving up a little bit. They're going to be firing mostly from a distance, I see. That is some good fire support, though, dude. That's some really good fire support. Now, where they wanted the dragon, they want the Marauder. This is unsurprising. Oh, there's still one aiming at that dragon. Not getting much in. Alright, I'm gonna use myself next. Might just take a shot here. With the large laser, maybe, only. Or how much resolve do we have? 60%. Okay, I'll precise shot him. This guy. Hit him with everything, and then we'll move out of the way.
Engaging target.
We've done some damage, at least. Now I'm just gonna go this way, show kind of my back and my right side, and keep up the evasion while kind of maneuvering out of the way, maybe opening up a path for the where the pirates will kind of fill in, ideally, right? Because these guys are still moving up. And they're moving up slow, and I'm just like way too committed in the front. Got same accuracy on both of these. Let's fire at the hunchback. That one's closer to dead. Well, that's not necessarily true. Still, it's just a medium mech. Pretty easy target, I'd say. You could jump down and then up, potentially. Because eventually you'll need to get closer. And you don't have the best jump capabilities. You don't. Well, this would probably do for now. So do what jumping you can. This catapult is so jumpy. I like how they're getting their catapult up close. They're not getting the Marauders up close. Look, I don't know what kind of choice that's supposed to be, but it is a choice. I will tell you that. The good news is I'm eating a lot of the shots that they would be eating, which is good because they need to survive. This is just Directorate forces. I don't know if... I think there is that other lance somewhere. I think it's back there. I'm not confident on that. Don't quote me. Let's start with just opening fire.
Firing all weapons.
Knockdown, no kill, but we did damage. I'm less concerned about the health of this assault, because it's also barely been shot at. We're going to jump into the woods over here for some defense and evasion. Yeah, here, this is like the whole second lance back there. I'm going to try not to push super heavily, and then hopefully the pirates will be able to push up and kind of like take care of that. Yeah, these are the Taurians coming in to help the Directorate. Still shooting my Marauder. Ooh! PPC to the right leg. I'm taking so many hits. Better me than the pirates for now.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
That won't stay the case. I'm trying to spread out the damage that I take as much as possible. Now this dragon is the guy that needs to move first. In normal movement, he can kind of start running away. Sorta. I don't know if I want to keep him in the woods. Don't know if they'll have line of sight on me if I run over here and there's just like nobody else over here. I have no idea if that would be like LOS. But I want to try to kill this guy before he gets up, so we're just going to unleash everything.
Roger that. Mech destroyed.
Good job. Good job to me. I don't think they'll be able to see him, if I'm being completely honest. Maybe they could probably see him through the cracks over there, but if we just go this way, it's my left side that's really the most fucked up though, which is annoying. Go a little less evasion and then just try to like show my back or my right side. Or just go into these woods so I'd have the defense instead. Let's stay in the woods for the 20% defense. Just 2 evasion will be fine. It should be getting me out of kind of the range where we'd have to worry. Which just means all the shots are going to go for my mech, my character. Which is exactly, I expected that. We'll worry about that in a little bit. Oof. Yeah. Now they're just going to shoot everything at me. I need to get out of there. I need to get the fuck out of there. My right leg is almost through its armor. I'm okay with showing my back a little bit. I don't care. I don't have direct sight on anybody from here. So for me, it literally might just be a better idea to sprint. Just to sprint somewhere safe. I have some range. Anyway. So I could maybe jump on a building over here. Let's do that. Let's sprint to safety, because otherwise we're going to get into our leg armor, because they're just going to keep shooting at me. The pirates are maybe going to move up here. And then we can let them take the front line. Things would just be a lot simpler for me if we don't get into our structure, because then I don't need to worry about repairs. 3 of them can die and I can still win, so that's really no big deal. But yeah, I think we need to move the responsibility a little bit. Wolverine, let him have it. Right leg destroyed, he's fallen on his ass. Hopefully the pirates then will be able to finish him off. It's the hope. It's the goal. Go pirates, go. This catapult is so overheating. I'm not surprised. This is one that has a ton of medium lasers on it in addition to some LRMs. Alright, that's a dead enemy. Bro went heat critical to do that. I can't believe it. And they have one assault mech somewhere. Might be that one. No, it's that 100-ton assault mech. That's going to be a problem. That is legitimately going to be a problem. I don't really have anything to deal with that, you know? Alright, the Battle Masters, it's okay. I'm probably going to move up right here. Kind of facing towards the enemies with the idea that maybe I'll jump on the building to get like a
Position confirmed.
surprise tag. The Battle Master's really well off on armor. Really well off. And because of where we are, we can just brace. Very much a direct fire kind of mech though. Now out of all the pirates, this is the one that's most likely to die. I'd maybe put some money on the catapult too with how it's acting. The Marauders are hanging back so much, I think it's probably fine. I'm so curious what that 100-ton assault mech is. I'm so glad I waited till my assault was ready to do this. There's no way I would have wanted to come in here with 3 heavies and a medium. To be fair though, the trebuchet actually would be really useful here. Probably more useful than the dragon. But I would have had to bring the dragon anyway. Bring the dragon. Alright, Assassin's gonna be tanking now. Good luck. I'm gonna leave myself until like much later. You don't have enough jump to get to the top of this building. You don't usually have to deal with these kinds of biomes. That's a Griffin medium. You got the Orion heavy back there that we have better chances to hit. Realistically, who we choose to hit does not matter that much.
Ready for orders.
Decker's Dragon. I really wouldn't be mad if the one thing I had to repair was Decker's Dragon, because then I could just put him in a trebuchet and things would just work out. Truthfully. But I am a little concerned nonetheless. Just because of a 100-ton assault mech. None of my guys are really anywhere where I'm afraid of them being hit currently. So I'll just reserve and let the pirates kind of go first and see what they do before I decide what I'm going to do. The Marauders are just going to very slowly move this way. Nice hit. Nice hit. Okay. This assassin is so dead. Like, it just got up here. It's already so dead. It is so dead. I think this is a 4v4. But I think we've killed 3 so far. So if this thing dies, it's really not that bad. I think it's a 4v4. I don't know that it's a very even 4v4, but it's definitely a 4. Are you really moving back? This is your sensor thing. This guy's just fucking up their sensors. He's not actually fighting. M laser, PPC, PPC, AC5, M laser. You have PPCs. Use them. Ugh, you'll charge in a fucking medium mech into a bunch of heavies in an assault. They're gonna piss me off with this thing. So we gotta like hold a front and let them come to us and just kind of work with the pirates. That's what we really, I think, need to do.
Good to go.
How's that going to work with the dragon? The dragon can sprint well enough to just get out of dodge like this. And that might be for the better. Thus, jumping the Battle Master onto the building is probably not the best idea. It's an Atlas. They have an Atlas. Oh, Jesus Christ. They have an Atlas. LRM 20. AC 20. 4 medium lasers. SRM 6. Jesus Christ. They have an Atlas. With an AC 20. Oh, this assassin is so dead. Is so dead. At the very least, if the rest of them die, this one will be really easy to keep alive if it's just going to keep hiding behind buildings. Yep.
Yes, Commander.
We do not need to do any pushing up. If they have an Atlas coming up on us, that is crazy. They still have some lighter targets. Oh no, a Grasshopper's heavy. I lied. We got 90 resolve. What accuracy can I get if I pump this up? 85, 85, 70. We'll just fire straight at this guy. The Orion. So long as we're getting damage on target. I think that's the last Directorate mech. The rest of this is now the Tarian reinforcements. Yep. That's exactly what's happening. I don't know that this guy really needs to do much at this point. You know what I'll tell you to do? Jump back this way. You'll be in cover. Hi, Pilgrim. Whoa, membership. You know, I feel like I just talked to you. Because
Orders?
it was just like that couple messages or one, however many last night. I feel like I just spoke to you.
Receiving you.
Like you were just there, you know? Okay, I don't entirely know what I'm gonna do here, but I think we're far enough away we could risk being up here temporarily. We do need to get damage on target. Because that's what this is. This is a battle of attrition. 8v8. And that Atlas. Oh boy. L laser, great chance to hit UAC 10. We can pray.
Engaging target.
Exposed its leg structure. That's something. It's not a lot, but it's something. Now, as for the rest of us, I'm really nervous to show myself to that Atlas. Terrible chance to hit this. Still, that Grasshopper has so much evasion, it's like not even worth shooting at. This is crazy. I know we gotta get Decker out of here.
Yes, Commander.
If he stays here, he'll either not be able to fight because I'll need to run him over here, or he'll just die to the Atlas. We gotta get their attention with the pirates. Speaking of, how good are these pirates? Oh, nice. Their catapult also has a lance command module. Then their catapult should be the one back here and not the Marauders. He's in good cover, though, actually.
What's up, boss?
I guess I'm more concerned about you. I could show myself enough to take a pot shot at the Orion, but that will put us probably next turn in range. That Atlas will shoot at us with an AC-20. It will happen. Is it worth it? It's either that or we shoot literally nobody leaving. Because I'm not jumping up here and shooting from here. That would be so silly of me. That would be so silly. I mean, I could. I think that's actually a better idea than it sounds like. Maybe. If they would shoot this building down, which an AC-20 could do, I don't know what happens if you're on a building and it gets destroyed. I don't know what happens then. And I'd be kind of terrified to find out. So maybe just peeking the corner is really what we want. And I think I might give him vigilance. Guarded and entrenched, yeah. Because I'm just preparing to eat an AC-20 shot to the face. That's kind of what I'm expecting. I'm also expecting everything here to shoot at me. If they don't, they'll kill the assassin. If they do, then the assassin gets to live a little bit. Which is good, because he still has all of his weapons. But he's definitely going to die. It's not my assassin, I don't know. Alright, so guard and entrench. And we're gonna attack the Orion.
On it.
Alright. Okay. We got good damage on target. Not too shabby. He's on the ground now.
Orders?
Decker, it would be absolutely suicidal to really send you up to the front. And I feel like if they kill the assassin and then you're still nearby, they will immediately turn and shoot you. So we're gonna sprint you back behind cover over here. What's most injured? This. We're going to sprint you behind this building.
Going full throttle.
Let's say the Battle Master is in a way covering your exit, because this is not a good place to have a dragon. I kind of wish I had the trebuchet now, but it is what it is. Oh man. Oh, nice. Nice target. Now the assassin's not really in their view, so you know what that means. The Battle Master is about to eat shit. Ooh. Large laser hit. But it's okay. It's an assault. It's designed to eat shit. Spread out that damage. Oh, that one didn't even fire. Okay. And I get to use you first because I used Vigilance. That's amazing. Yeah, Pilgrim, also, I know you said you liked that game yesterday. If you ever get it, you can feel free to join. You just have to play on American servers and have maybe more reliable internet than you have, probably, to not disconnect. I don't know. My Battle Master can kind of like duel them up here a little bit. He kind of has that ability. They almost destroyed this building. This building is almost no longer functioning as cover. Mostly, yeah, that would be the problem. Because if you would like lose connection during one of those missions, you would just like, it would be like you didn't pick anything up. I'm just trying to think, because I'd love to get a shot in and then escape. But I'm just looking like, well, how would we even do that? It might be, okay, take a shot, jump back so we're in cover. We're in the woods, so we don't even need another vigilance. We're further away from them. Closer to other cover or buildings. But still dealing damage. Because, I mean, our armor is great. Our armor's doing great. This is what we're going to do. Center torso. When neck gets more reliable. Fair enough. Fair enough, yeah, man. Hopefully it does. Hopefully it does soon. That'd be great. It's been so long. Alright, let's try this Orion again. I like how we can shoot it through there. That's so funny. Good damage, good damage. We're into its center structure now. Let's jump back into these woods. And we gotta prepare for this building to be dead. Quite frankly. And just face towards the enemies. I love the ace pilot skill. Getting to shoot and then move is just so nice. What are you doing with your catapult? It has your command module. That's not smart to use it like this. Get your marauders in there and stop heat criticaling your fucking... Oh my god. I said that was gonna happen. They keep heat critting their own catapult. That catapult's gonna die. They're gonna lose that assassin. They're gonna lose that catapult. But that's fine, so long as these marauders are good. Okay.
Standing by.
These two have kind of gone. I don't even necessarily want to peek with the dragon. At the same time, the enemies are making pretty good targets of themselves. So I'm thinking like, well, maybe. Maybe. Wouldn't have the best shot angles from here. This one's low enough to not put him too much in danger, but the accuracy would, I imagine, would suffer because of that. It doesn't actually look like it would. Ooh. Well, maybe we could move over here. Not too concerned of them super targeting the dragon. They might. Like, if the Atlas moves up and can see this dragon, we're in for a bad time. But if we just show our right a little bit, because it's our left that's taken most of the damage. We just show our right. Because we need... I keep saying it, I'm going to say it again. Damage on target. There's just so many of them. We're going to precision strike. Go for the torso. That's okay accuracy. Could be a lot better, but...
Taking the shot.
Take what we can get. This is literally a mech designed to rush in and melee. It's just, well, there's an Atlas over there. It can't do that. So we got to try to get some value out of it. Okay, are you actually going to shoot with this thing? You got PPCs. Shoot your PPCs, please. Oh my god. I think he sprinted. No, he's just sensor locking. Good enough for now, and I'm not tired as humidity. Yeah, because it's like summer for you now.
How might I help?
How might I help? How might I help? Yum, 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 yum. Alright, they're really moving up to me now. 80, 85, 75. Okay, jump up to the tippy top, tippy top.
Here we go.
Here we go. It's fucking voice actor. That Orion's the closest to actually dead, so I'm gonna try to finish it off with 40 missiles.
Good to go.
Why that angle? It's like going through the ground. Okay. That is a dead enemy, so we've destroyed an entire lance. The Directorate Lance is dead. Now just the Tarian Lance remains. And not one pirate has died. Oh, yes. PPCs. That's what I want to see more of from your Marauders. I, like, carried the whole front part, the whole beginning of this fight. This Atlas is just the scariest thing. It's so scary. I'm so afraid. You're the last one that hasn't gone. A precise shot with the UAC may be useful. Because the... like, his long range, refire. Damn, that... this has crazy recoil effects. I could just turn this off for this one. Just don't shoot it this time. ACs, the recoil's not that bad. UACs, it's worse. It's definitely worse. Maybe 2 shots in one, but boy, that is crazy. We won't fire it again. We'll just do a normal attack. And we'll use the laser, just the laser. It'll save some heat anyway.
Engaging target.
Oh, apparently I lied when I said I wasn't going to shoot it again. I thought I had disabled it. Okay, well, the good news is I think it hit. I think those shots actually hit. And then we're going to jump behind the building, maybe? For some evasion? I don't know. You think we could... I feel like they would definitely be tempted to shoot me right here. So we'll jump behind the building for some cover and some evasion.
Engaging jump jets.
All hail Ace Pilot. Yeah. Well, in the meantime, Pilgrim, what games have you been playing? What you looking forward to? Anything?
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Death. Oh my god, it didn't fire at anything. Okay, that's good. Every round that Atlas does not fire is good. Speaking of that, it just dipped. Oh, that's sad. Oh my. What is that? Vindicator. Is that what tier of mech is that? Ow! Well, a couple of them are shooting my Battlemaster, but it's not that bad.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Whew. Metroid Prime, Uncharted, gotcha. I remember Uncharted. I played those. 3 of them anyway. I don't really know much about Metroid. So the Vindicator's medium. This is not too bad though. This all could be worse.
Receiving you.
The Atlas cannot see the dragon. I think I might reserve and let everybody else go first with the way this is. Let's reserve. I might just want to not jump anymore with the catapult, because that heat is adding up. You just... This AI is going to drive me crazy. I finally have a mission where I have friendly AI, and honestly, the enemy's not even acting this retarded. You're not just heat critting your own mechs. You're heat shutting them down. Also, did you just multi-fire and that prevented you from killing this guy? I think that's what you just did. Look at, because he's almost dead. You got his whole right side destroyed. What is that? Purple. Oh my god. Yo, this dynamic camera's fucked. This is like what EA BioWare claimed that Mass Effect 2 angles on Miranda's ass supposedly were. Yeah, right.
Commander?
Only Metroid game that are FPS, 2D side scroller. Yeah, it sounds like an old side scrollery kind of thing. The accuracy angle here is not my favorite. Also, the angle on his mech. This is like the healthy side, you know what I mean? I don't want to get this guy into a dangerous position. But if I move him into a dangerous position, that's where we would have the best chance to hit and kill. What if I did a precision strike on his torso? We'd have 54% chance to hit. We'd only need 72 damage. That is asking quite a lot. If only half of this hits from the dragon, that would be asking quite a lot. The problem is, the Atlas can shoot me from here. What did you do with your assassin? Is he just chilling? He hasn't even... I don't think he even went. No, and his turn already came and went. Weird. Old enough that they call games like it Metroidvania. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. I read Prime, and then I just kind of ignored the Metroid. Earliest game was an old Sega console. Gotcha. Should I risk it with the dragon? It's got decent armor, honestly. I just show the right side. It won't even matter if the Atlas shoots at it. Let's try it. Well, I say that, right? I think it's worth the risk. I do. I think it is worth the risk.
Location
We just
confirmed.
show the right side, not the left side, because the left side's injured. So it's fun if you like to... I like FPSs. Depends on the FPS. Because there's FPSs like Call of Duty, there's FPSs like Arma, and then there's FPSs like Doom. And these things play very differently. Alright, let him have it. I don't expect this will kill, but... Oh, it did! Hey, this was so worth it. Alright. 5 enemies down. Is that the Atlas? Did the Atlas just shoot at my Battle Master over a building? It did, and now it's moving up. It has Ace Pilot. Dude, that's terrifying. An Atlas with Ace Pilot that is now right in front of my face. My Battle Master cannot duel an Atlas. This is an 85-ton mech. The Atlas is a 100-ton mech, and I do not have that much firepower. So, in between of COD and Doom. I'm not a big fan of like Doom style ones, but if they have like what's the word I'm looking for? If they have co-op, I tend to like them.
Standing by.
Okay, so I'm afraid because there's an Atlas in my face. I don't really know what to do about that. I could easily jump to cover out of the way. I could target one of multiple things from here. This Griffin, medium mech. So they got 2 mediums and an assault remaining. The assault is the absolute scariest. The mediums would be the easiest to kill. If it's down to just the assault, things get really simple really quickly. I could use Vigilance on the Battle Master, not only to kind of work as cover as I would like show my back maybe, but to be able to move before the enemy Atlas would be able to move. I say that because running down here may not be the best move with the Battle Master. Actually, just staying up here near cover might be better. And then maybe I can like get a pot shot off at it from here in the woods and then jump to cover from there. I think that's what we'll do. So we're going to activate Vigilance. We're going to bring it into the wood. Well, we're going to start here. Should I focus you on the... I kind of want to get the first hit on the Griffin because the Griffin will be easier to kill. It's currently in cover and bulwarked, so it's not going to take damage very easily. Okay, we'll just duel the Atlas. That'll be simpler. We'll just duel the Atlas. In which case... well, I guess it doesn't matter. That refire's not too bad. Okay.
All weapons are go.
Single player, yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't like it, but it's okay, I have enough games. And then move you this way. You'll have some extra cover because I used Vigilance. Show your left side. Seeing new contacts, probably the Taurian Lance. Don't tell me there's another Taurian Lance. We're already fighting a Taurian Lance. Intercept them before they can flank us. Handle it before they do real damage. I think they're just talking about this. I'm already fighting them. If there's another Lance somehow, I'm gonna sue. I'm gonna sue. I'm gonna marry fucking sue. We'd still have refire on the UAC even if I jumped. FPS platformer. Yeah, I feel like I can imagine it. I feel like I have an idea of what it is by the description. Let's start with the catapult.
What's the plan?
I'm just gonna leave the catapult where he is. And hope to go... Oh my god, this buildings are actually already like half dead. So maybe I don't want to do that. Okay. So I think maybe new idea. I might bring my Marauder around to join their Marauders. Is what I think I'll do. I'm afraid to do that, actually. I'm a little bit. I'm a little bit afraid to do that. Maybe just sprint over here so we'd have sight on the Vindicator. I don't know. I'm saying things and then I'm taking them back and then like I don't know what's going on.
Awaiting orders.
Oh great. And I'm in such a location as to where I could not really just easily jump down from the building. Good job, Res. Okay, I think this Vindicator is something that would die fairly quickly. So let's just hit it with 40 missiles. This urban terrain introduces some interesting challenges.
Engaging jump jet.
I never got to play any GameCube. I didn't even really know GameCube existed for the longest time. Had no idea. Do I jump up here? You're the one I'm afraid of getting hit, really. Because your legs, you... Your left side is better to show than anything else, I guess. Still not enthusiastic about the idea of maybe showing myself to an Atlas. I wouldn't even be able to really shoot the thing I'd want to shoot from up here, so it'd be like, probably better to just jump all the way up here then. We'd really just be shooting the large laser. That'd be really it. I hope to God they don't destroy this building. Jumping in front of the building would then be a terrible idea because it would just attract shots over there. What if we just show our left side up here and then we just shoot everything, well, a laser anyway, for now, into the Atlas? What if we just did that? You think that would be a good idea? I think that'd be a great idea. That's what we'll do.
Engaging jump jets.
Any other modes? Game triangle, game sphere. God, what was it in that? What was it in Drake and Josh? I think it was literally the game sphere. And it goes, it's spherical. I think there's literally in Drake and Josh a game sphere. Okay, the UAC-10 needs to not shoot right now. Okay. Just the large laser will do. What? Wow, you have some balls. I knew this would happen. Well, that's not the Atlas, but I knew this would happen.
Damage minimal.
Wow, they all have ace pilot, or at least a number of them do. Okay, so
What's up,
I
boss?
can't believe you just bum rushed the dragon. What an asshole. I kind of want to go melee his ass. I'm being completely honest.
Ready for orders.
The dragon has its damage well spread out. It could... Let's not say anything too crazy before we know what's happening. You do not have the best sight on the Vindicator. The Vindicator's a definite
How might I help?
focused target. Nobody has the best sight on the Vindicator. The pirates probably have a good sight on the Vindicator. One of their marauders is shut down, though.
Receiving you.
I get to use all my guys before they get to do anything, though. So I'm gonna... Melee is the way. The thing is, I'm scared about getting shot in the face by an Atlas. If there's any mech in all of BattleTech that you do not want to be brawling next to, it's an Atlas. It's just like the well-known don't fuck with this mech.
What's up, boss?
Which is exactly what I'm doing right now. But this is different because my Battle Master's an assault mech. If any mech on the field right now should be fighting the Atlas, it should be this one.
Let's see how you like this.
Although, this doesn't have the most amount of weaponry on it. Okay, I can either jump into where it can't even see me, or I can jump onto a ledge to try to get some better firing for another turn, with the idea that it'll keep coming in this direction. Preferably a building with a lot of hit points if I do that. So like this one. I think that's what we'll do. Still showing our left side more than anything. Because my armor on the Battle Master is still good. Unshafted.
Battle mech power up detected.
Why that nickname? Battle mech power up? Oh, it came at it got its no longer overheated. Got it.
What's up, boss?
Can I not melee it? No, I can't. I didn't see the ledge. Oh well. It's close enough that I can fire everything at it. It has a lot of evasion though. We gotta like do something about that. I wanna try to kill that one, I do.
Reporting.
I'll use you to try to maybe soften it up. I don't know. Hang on. Okay. We'll try a precise shot with me to start.
Engaging target.
Okay, got some damage.
Enemy mech
Build a mech melee, only full armor, no guns, all karate. Yes. There's not a lot of things to actually specialize in melee damage though. So that would be kind of wasteful. So what you could probably do if it had the hard points, you could, I still don't know, that might be wasteful still, because there's small hard points where you can put lasers and stuff and machine guns that fire when you melee. That's the only real way other than a one-off module that boosts melee damage. So I don't know if you'd really even get all of your tonnage used in armor. Maybe jump jets additionally for the maneuver. And then you could also do jump melee attacks. I don't know if the small things fire during that, but... So, like, it wouldn't be optimal. They don't have things in to make a melee build that is equivalent with a ranged build. That cannot be done. You cannot one-to-one make something as useful. Because these mechs are not designed around melee. Most BattleTech games don't even have melee. You could try, but it's really not going to be optimal. It may only work with a couple of highly specific mechs. I'm going to jump back down. Now that we fired. The UACs are interesting to use because they don't want you firing them every single round. Because they just have insane recoil, is actually what that is. Better accuracy would help.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, we have... No, that's... No... I really
Receiving you.
would love to kill you. I'm just kind of banking on accuracy.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. We'll just fire a bunch of LRMs. I think it's almost dead anyway. You know, if we hit its center torso, which we barely did. But it lost, I think, the rest of its evasion entirely, just from this hit alone. This building has more HP remaining, so we're gonna jump over here. Maybe optimal. I bet it's gonna be super fun. You could try. But again, you'd need some probably really specific mechs to make that work. You need some, like, because you're gonna be limited by hard points.
Good to go.
The mechs are not fully customizable. They have a base that is made with certain ideas in mind. And then you kind of just have to plug things in to fit that. Look at this accuracy. Even the small lasers are going to fire. This is a crazy full barrage. Look at this.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Well, it's not dead, but it's going to get knocked down. Donate to him and make him do it. I don't even know what mech I could ever possibly use for that idea. And I don't think I have the modules. And I cannot just spawn the modules. So. Well. What do I do with you, aka me, now? Now that I've done this, what do I do with myself? Hide behind this building? Yeah, sure.
Moving to position.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get melee. I just have to work with what I have, you know. I can't just do anything I want. Hell, now that I see how the UACs in this game work, I'm even reconsidering those. They're really useful in MechWarrior, but the way recoil works in this game, it makes them feel annoying. You technically get the same DPS with them. You know, because it's 2 shots. You're just taking both shots in 1 round instead of in 2. But that just adds a round where you're not doing anything. It doesn't feel very optimal.
Ready Ready for
So,
orders.
might require some modifications. A lot of things in this game are just strangely different to Mech Warrior. Okay.
Commander,
That dude's still on his ass. Dragon would be a great shot to kill him. They fucked up this Marauder a little bit, but...
standing by.
I could just go in expecting to get hit, but that would not really end the greatest. He didn't even fire for the Battlemaster this time. Because this thing needs to die. This thing needs to just go and literally stop existing. And the best way to do that is going to be run up to its face and pew-pew it. That's probably what we'll do. Alright, so for you, my friend, I'm going to Vigilance to try to protect you, because what I'm doing here is kind of dangerous. I'm just going to run up right in its face, pew-pew it. I honestly would melee it if it was just not on a different level, because this mech does not have jump jets. But this should kill it. Yep, it's dead. Alright. 2 enemy mechs remaining.
Hostile eliminated.
It was funny in the game I was playing yesterday, though, Escape from Tarkov. I feel like I've spent on camera and off camera like half of my time actually doing the missions, and then like half of the time sorting my very small, not pay to win inventory.
Yes, Commander.
It's so funny. I like 25 hours into it, and I think I've literally spent half of that doing inventory stuff. Alright, so these are the only 2 enemy mechs remaining. We got a Griffin and the Atlas. I'd love to kill that Griffin if possible. Oh, look at this. This is gonna die. Just not yet, apparently.
Target's taken a critical
Seen a
hit.
Tarkov bunch like last week, and you know what I was doing? Learning the game, to be fair. But I was learning it in my inventory. Learning all the items, learning how to manage my inventory, learning how I could put containers inside of containers, etc., etc. And all kinds of stupid shit. Honestly, you just stay where you are. That's literally what I've been doing. Oh, yes! Alright, we're down to just the Atlas, baby. Good job. And not even one of the NPCs has died. Somehow that assassin that ran in at the beginning is still alive. It's just been chilling in the water, not moving. Look at it, it's literally drinking, like, fountain water. And this would be debuffed refire. Although it still has pretty good accuracy right now. It's decent enough. What's my danger side? Right. Show the left.
Engaging jump jets.
Oh, does PvP? No. They've added if it was still PvP, I wouldn't play it. There are 3 games in that genre that look good that have PvE. This is the only one that's out of early access. So, I'm all into it. I definitely want to change up the UAC. Yeah, I really hate this refire mechanic. Normal AC recoil is manageable, honestly. What are you doing? You sprinted. Oh god, he's shooting at me!
Damage minimal.
He's multi-targeting. Oh my god! Wait, what? No, he's not. He's running away. He's running off to the side, more accurately. We're all finally... Yes! He didn't show up when he said he would.
Commander.
Which, honestly, I kind of expected. I don't know why. I just kind of expected it. It's not... He was always timely in the past. I had a feeling that this time, he just wouldn't show up. He eventually showed up, which was nice. Playing solo in the beginning wasn't too bad either, because it kind of forced me to learn. We're going to precise shoot. Center torso. Go for it.
Copy that.
All that's left is the Atlas. So it's us and the remaining pirates versus the Atlas. Well, I mean, all the pirates are remaining, to be fair. Now, I'm not going to run the dragon into the face of an Atlas. I'll tell you that much. Good old Ralph. It was fun to play with him. He really likes Tarkov, apparently, so we should be seeing more of him on that. I got another day kind of scheduled with him for Monday, but he keeps telling me to message him the next time I want to play, and I'm like, Monday? You know? So, we'll see if he shows up on time for that. I'm gonna plan for no. And just assume I'm gonna have to solo. Bro, this AI does not know how to manage its heat. To be fair, the builds it has is just ass. I need to get this mech out of the Atlas's sight, or we're gonna have some problems. You might as well just fire the UAC anyway. Hey, you hit. It's good. Yeah, we gotta get this UAC off of here. This is kind of ass. This is not nearly as good as it is in Mech Warrior.
Engaging jump jets.
That's just him on Sunday. Yeah. I don't know. I've never needed to micromanage him in the past. But then again, we've never done anything on schedules, really. It was always just like, hey, you available? Are you? Look, they're literally shutting down their mechs with heat. Repeatedly. I've never seen an AI do this. Of course, my friendly AI is what's doing this, right?
Of course.
I broke his AC-20. Oh my god.
Reporting.
Do you know why that's huge? Do you know why that's so good? That means I can rush him. I can be in his face. And the worst I have to worry about is some medium lasers and an SRM. That AC-20 would be killer. Oh my god, he's almost dead. His arm just fell off. His left torso's destroyed. Bro, first Atlas kill. Let's go. This is so good. This is such a long mission, also.
Waiting for orders.
Bro, I'm rushing you. I don't even care. Get your ass over here, fuckface.
Location.
You're gonna get fucked.
Locking in all
Like,
weapons.
half his weapons are destroyed now. It's crazy. Oh my god, we did it.
Mechs destroyed.
How's this to work with real professionals? Yeah.
Mission
Okay.
successful.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of that UAC. That's ass. It's so bad. I thought it would be as good as Mech Warrior. It's not. Out of mill. That pays for the month's doubled bills. So 3,000 XP for all. 3 priority items. Only 1 part fell off the Atlas, but you bet your ass I'm picking that up for sure. Leg mod. Oh, nice. Less self-damage from jump attacks. See, that's the kind of thing you could do to help with like a melee build. What else is good? I like Orion's. I'll grab that. It's like 1 part from every mech. I guess the Grasshopper. I have something Grasshopper. It's heavy. 70 tons. So I'll select those. Got an AC-20. We got the leg mod. Although I don't do jump attacks. Because of the self-damage. Bye, Pilgrim. What do you mean we're gonna have to do repairs? Oh, it's just the repairs that were already there. Gundam wing. Oh god. No, thank you. That's funny though. You're a funny guy. Funny man. Alright. UAC 10. Not gonna work. I tried it. I don't like it. Not a fan. What do we do instead? I'm not liking the UACs. I'll probably just sell literally all of them. How much tonnage is this? 13. I know we could do some like dumb shit with lasers. This is like when these both hit, that's 120 damage. Otherwise it would have been 60, but that we have to replace. We could have like AC5s and pew pew from a distance. That's not gonna happen. We have nice bonuses to AC10 accuracy here. Look at that. It's just gonna be too heavy to actually put 2 of those on because it's just as heavy as a UAC10. They made that recoil mechanic just such ass. The Marauder has a Lance Command mod. Did I know that? I thought it was the Catapult. Maybe they both do. See, this wouldn't change very much. We would just need less stuff. It's too heavy to make another one squeeze onto here. Without subtracting ammo, it's too heavy. Or armor, but even then. I'd have to free up like way too much. And this isn't a lot of firepower. We wouldn't need this much ammo. 8 each. I don't remember the math I was doing for this. I gotta get a calculator. So I was doing 20 shots. 8, 16. Well, yeah, just this much is not remotely needed anymore. This would be like 24. Well, 8, 16, 24 already. So you need way less of this, which would free up some stuff. ERPPC could make up some damage. It'd be the same damage as an AC shot. One ton overweight. It's not bad. We need something a little more heat efficiency, but it's doable. I still don't like this. But if we were to subtract 2 of these, we have 1 extra ton, which is not a lot. And the MG is just kind of there as like a close range option, but MG++. So this weighs nothing. This only weighs half a ton. The alpha strike of this is too hot. This is no good. Grr. Grr, 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 grr. I gotta figure out what will be good with it. This is a hard one to build. It really is. This is a hard one to build here. Let's just imagine none of this stuff. I know I've looked at this before and it's probably not going to work, but what if we're just like dumping large lasers on? I know it'll probably become too much, but what if? What if we're just dumping large lasers on? This is an alpha strike of 120 damage, but it would need some extra heat sinking. There'd be room to kind of make one more laser work on here, but that would really be not doable. What if we have 2 lasers and something else? AC2 is an option. AC5 is an option. AC5 would use a lot less stuff. This would be 80, so 125 in total. Upgrades will help with using this autocannon. And it's far more heat controlled. So we could get like, for ammo, AC5 ammo, 15 rounds per. We just put like 2 of these on. I would just dump them all together, quite frankly. Oh, and I didn't get rid of that fully. That's more than enough. That's a bunch of extra shots, too. I think that alpha strike is a count. Well, the machine gun doesn't generate heat. 10% generate 16, 1.8, 1.8. That's not worth it. But let's say we do 2 heat sinks in the legs. We are now more than self-sustaining on the alpha strike. Plenty of ammo. 125 damage alpha strike, which is a little bit worse. And if I wanted, I could fit another jump jet. Or armor. Or a medium laser. No. I know I was going this like one jump jet idea, but there really is versatility in having another jump jet. If you ask me. There is versatility in it. There's also versatility in having armor. This will take 6 days, but we will do it. I think this is a pretty important upgrade for this thing. To make it more feasible. With this information, is there anything else I want to change anywhere? I mean, you got plenty of jump jets, you got plenty of heat efficiency. You're doing a great job. You could definitely use another jump jet. You know the only way we'd accomplish that would be by probably removing armor. Even though we've already removed some armor. But that would kind of be a big improvement for this thing. Would be having a little more jump capacity. Because it kind of lives by being on heights. It does very well if on heights. Let's try to armor it less anyway. Take some armor out of the back. Okay, so that can work. We can squeeze in another jump jet on it in one day very easily. Makes it a little less heat efficient, but it works. It addresses a big weakness that I've seen in this mech.
Logged and noted.
about the dragon. Like, that urban map really opened up some weaknesses to me in these. What about you? You don't have jump jets, but you don't really have the ability to make jump jets work. You're just kind of limited by your tonnage. So it is what it is for you. Alright, so just the catapult and the marauder we want to get refit before we do another mission. Because those are big quality of life improvements. The only other thing I would question, but I don't think I'll change it, is if the 3 jump jets on the assaults is really necessary. Instead of 2. It lets you jump further than you can run, I think. No, it lets you as far as, basically. Which can look a little different. Instead of just 90 and then getting more armor. The thing is, there's not a lot more armor to even put on here. And there's really no squeezing in a different weapon right now. So yeah, I'd say for you, the exception can be made. It helps you with mobility. You're pretty slow. We'll leave that be. So it's only going to be 7 days to really get back into action after that then. Although I do want to get rid of this UAC stuff. Because the UAC stuff is not nearly as good as I expected from, like, Mech Warrior. Here, it's just kind of ass. Right? It doesn't have its own stuff. Selling. We're going to get rid of all UAC stuff. It's just garbage. I hate it. Just because of the recoil. Normal ACs for me, please. Sure, I've already scoured through here. Yeah, there's really nothing good. Also, totally forgot, we gotta look at upgrading Mech Warriors.
Orders.
Speaking of the word Mech Warrior. See, there's like the recoil penalty right there, but the UAC recoil is just through the roof, man. And then just base accuracy helps as well. For you, let's just go base accuracy, I'd say. That's a better bonus.
Training confirmed.
Decker. Minimum range improvement, especially with
Yeah? What can I do you for?
what
Ready
you're
for
usually in, which you're not in right now.
Leaving you.
God, I'm so far behind them, it's kind of crazy. Let's get more accuracy for my guns.
Good to go. What's
And
the plan?
Watson, same thing, more accuracy.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Alright. Let's pass by some days. Also,
Upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Beta Pod is done. That opens up other things like Medbay 2, better training module, among other things. These are pretty cheap. They'd pump in some more morale. A total of 4, which is not a lot, but could be useful. Something like the Medbay 2 would be better. That also doesn't cost a lot, at least not in recurring costs. For 1 more medical point, that's it. 1 more medical point. From 7 to 8, that's not a lot. But it would be very valuable to me. The tech points also would be, obviously. I have way more tech points than I have med points. Let's get the med bay 2.
Alright, I'll get the team on it right away.
And that was... I don't know how much upfront money, but I had enough, so it's fine. Pass by a couple more days. Alright. Contracts. Thankfully, Clash of Titans, still here. Also, that second tag team is also still here. That's interesting. Well, we're gonna do Clash of Titans, obviously. It's against Directorate, which is great. Probably just leave this base to pick 3 in case we get 3 parts. There's gonna be a single assault here. Maybe 2. I don't know. Last time I did this, there was just 1. And assault class mech. Another assault power-up. Well, there might be 2. Last time I did one of these, there was only 1. Also, when I did one of these, I don't think that was actually how I got my assault. I think it was a different thing. It was like a defense mission. What is carrier? Download a virus. Oh god. Extremely heavy mech. A lot of these seem special. I don't know if I should go for more or not. We'll just go normal. We'll go normal. We'll just do that. It's fine. It's some more pirate rep. Same loadout though, improved for 2 of you. More jump for the catapult. Marauder has, I think, also more jump, but also actually manageable recoil. No, should work out well. Let's go. Any other details to pay attention to? No. Just that there's 2 sides fighting each other. Potentially 2 assaults. Again, last time it said 2 assaults. It was actually an assault and a tank. So that wasn't very interesting. This is one of those things where we don't want to rush in and then just be in the middle of them fighting, though. That is not what we want to do. Not even a little bit. Begin.
Command interface initiated.
What a map. Big mech. Big mech, big mech. I don't know where the other side is gonna pop in, so I'm not even gonna like really go heavy in that direction.
On my way.
I'll go off to the right.
Location confirmed.
So we're getting like behind some hills, but still in the woods. I don't know if it wants me to find the enemies first or how this works, but... I'll send the Battle Master up.
Moving out.
But I'm waiting.
Consider it
Oh.
done.
Detected.
Moving out.
Okay. That is a heavy mech. Drop ship over there, Marek. Alright, so it's to my left. So at least I went in a pretty decent direction. I'm gonna want to keep running to get the hell out of their way. Da-dun. Da-dun. That's gonna be really interesting. Run. Oh, I didn't
Ready
sprint.
for orders.
Derp. Derp, derp.
Roger.
I thought that was a pretty slow, not very far movement capacity. I thought it was.
Confirmed.
Run. Run, run away.
Roger.
Behind the hills better than being in woods, quite frankly. Alright. They're here. They've come. I just need to stay the hell out of the way. What? Can they already see each other? That's hilarious. It's reserve.
Waiting for my opening.
80 ton. 80 ton's not assault, right? They precise shot you? Why are you just moving now? Huh?
How might I help?
How might I help? I feel like we're pretty well hidden here, and I can just probably just brace everybody.
Roger. Venting.
Is it the smartest? No, but it's fast. It's faster. We'll keep an eye if they get close to me. We'll run further. That's a light mech. Yeah, they're already fighting each other. So this is a pretty spread out lance. I haven't seen what I would consider to be a heavy or an assault mech yet. That's a heavy, very clearly.
Holding for the right opportunity.
Stop coming over here. Ooh. Oh man, whatever's over here is getting its ass beat. Can't be their assault. There's no way they would be so silly.
Full throttle.
I mean, there's a chance moving over here gets us spotted quicker, but we are sprinting through the woods, which is good. A good start. I'm just kind of like going up to this hill where I'll probably start firing some stuff from. The catapult would be able to make use of that.
Going full throttle.
Reporting. Moving lightning fast.
I feel like these two are just gonna beeline me no matter what, unless they start getting shot at. What? Marek already has something that close range to them? That's crazy. But it was a light mech, clearly.
Reserving action.
One directorate mech is already dead. These ones are just gonna come at me no matter what. That's unfortunate. Oh, but he's getting shot in the ass now because of that. Well, maybe he'll reconsider. We'll see.
Standing by. Double time. Let's go.
Want to be prepared for if they're going to shoot at me, basically. We want to be prepared for that. As much as possible.
Have no doubt it will be done.
So, like, facing them.
What's up, boss?
Doesn't matter as much with the dragon, because it's just extremely close range, but... Of course, we want them to destroy each other as much as possible. Of course, Marek appears to be winning.
Full throttle.
So... having the directorate be in between us doesn't mean the most. Okay, they're reorienting towards Marek. That is good, good. That's got 80 tons of heavy, right? That can't be your assault. That can't be that. There's no way. It's moving in the assault turn. There it is. Actually just cares about us. And it got a pretty big hit there. on the Battlemaster, annoyingly. It just chased down the Battlemaster and just AC'd its fucking torso while it was getting shot in the ass by Marek. Can you pick your priorities better? But it's a Victor. A Victor's a good mech. Is it an assault? That's an assault. 80 is an assault. Okay. Alright. That's their assault, and I have to fight their assault. That's wonderful. That's just so good. Yep. And its first shot was what? An AC-20 successfully into the center torso of my fucking Battlemaster. I cannot believe that. That is such garbage. What ass. I don't know if I can go that way like that. I think one obvious thing to do is to just run the dragon through. This guy's gonna fight us. There's really no avoiding it at this point.
Picked up a blip.
So we gotta return fire. So
Got it.
the dragon may as well go forward.
Yes, Commander. Orders. On the move.
I really didn't want to fight their assault, but, you know,
Targeting for Alpha.
that's what fate dealt us. That is what it dealt us.
Be there in a jiff. Target confirmed.
Of course, it's only fucked up in its rear, by the way. Which is even better. Naturally. Alright, the new loadout.
Engaging target.
It's not bad already. Its center torso is exposed. So that's fun. Woo! Well, that can see me. And it immediately went for me. So most of the director, it's focusing me. It's probably... That's Marek. Help me out, Marek. Because I'm going to have to fight the whole Marek Lance by myself. There's one other... They have one other mech somewhere. I don't know where.
Commander.
That's going to
How might I
be
help?
maybe a bit of a nuisance, but... Start with the Marauder.
Engaging target.
Jump jet destroyed anyway.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
And knocked down. Well, this is almost it. Hopefully the others didn't actually bring an assault mech. Because, you know, that would be a problem.
Orders. Got it.
Move the dragon up. See if we can kill it with just a full alpha strike, including small lasers. There you go.
One less target.
That's a dead enemy Victor. Oh, their lance is literally only 3 mechs, the directorate. So all they have remaining is this light mech. Alright. Well, that's gonna change the calculus a little bit. That's gonna change it, that's for sure. I can't see any others anywhere.
Confirmed.
So for now, you just go up here, brace. I know Marek sees that one. But this is mostly just me and Marek. Oh my god. Me and Marek working together to fuck up the directorate until now we're gonna have to fight Marek. And you know what? This guy's probably gonna go after my dragon.
Commander.
Probably not even gonna make things easy for me. I'd see him, but he'd be out of range. Let's move forward
I
normally.
copy.
These two are closer range. Race. It's an urban mech? That's an urban mech? That's so funny. And it's just running away from Marek. I'm gonna have to do way more of this work percentage-wise than I really wanted to. Way more. Yeah. I'm gonna have to kill the urban mech. Let me reserve for now. They have something that moves on this round. It could be an assault.
Yes, Commander.
Could be something else. Not
Yes,
sure.
Commander. You have orders? Moving out.
Move this catapult up. See if we can't finish off that urban mech. They got rid of its AC-10 already, destroyed it. All it has is a small laser, so it's basically as good as dead. It just, you know, actually has to finish dying.
Engaging target.
Like that.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I had hoped that that first attack would do that, by the way. It did not. Forward. Alright, now to face the entire Marek force. Like, really? There's nowhere I can jump to actually have perfect vision on that thing. And that is a light mech.
Waiting for orders.
Dragon first. Got a medium mech over there. Fire starter. That's what you want to get close to, yeah. Good to scout that out with the dragon. Let's use precise shot, center torso, and...
I copy.
Standing by. Roger.
Move the battle master up. Fire what we have. I could precise shot again. Yeah, fuck it.
Acknowledged.
And really fuck up this thing's initiative while I'm at it. Flamer crit, less evasion, structure exposed. Okay. Now, it's going to be spotting two of my mechs for the rest of their mechs. Trebuchet. Oh, great. Oh, God, a trebuchet with a PPC. Ugh.
Systems holding.
I was scared enough when I was like, oh, great, trebuchet, LRMs. But no, that wasn't the danger. The PPC's the danger. Great. My favorite. Okay. Whew.
What's the plan?
Okay, well this is going to be special. Not the best accuracy because of where this thing has run off to.
Receiving you.
And the dragon, of course, exists to run in. I'll let whatever their heaviest thing is move. I think this is another 3 mech lance. 80 tons. Could be another Victor. Ow. Why do you keep hitting its right arm? Can we not just hit my right arm over and over again?
Took a hard hit there.
They're almost through the right arm armor.
Good to go.
Kinda gotta get in there though, you know what I mean? Given what mech this is. Probably run out here, but then just show my left side just tremendously. And then just fire.
Yes, Commander.
I don't have any allies here, so it's just me. I don't want to show my left side too much. Like I don't want to show the back. Just the left.
Heading out.
Is this dangerous? Yes. Worst case scenario, the dragon gets injured, I put Decker in a trebuchet. That's why I don't really care. The dragon's not really a good mech for me.
Target acquired.
It's just a mech. It just exists.
What's up, boss?
What's up, boss? Have like no present sight on that. These don't feel very different.
Coordinates received.
Let's go for the one we can hit, right? Whew.
Yes, Commander.
70% here. We're really, really far though. 85 down here. We'll work with that. 85's better than 70. It's got to get in a proper range. LRM doesn't mean forever far away. It's actually kind of crazy how short range even an LRM is. Technically. Oh, knocked his ass down. If we move up, we'll have a better aim. And should have cover from the assault. It's another 80 tonner, so it might be another Victor. So our chance of getting a Victor is higher if that's the case. I haven't actually seen it yet, so I'm just guessing. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's another. So 2 3 mech lances. That's not that bad. That could be a lot worse. That could be a much worse situation. That fire starter's nearly dead. It's just running away. It's not going to be a problem. I still have all my evasion, so I'll just reserve. I'll let him go first. Coming downhill. No shots, because they don't have sight. They have no sight.
Ready for orders.
I'll jump the Battlemaster up here. It can get
Here we go.
out front. There's no big deal. It's an awesome. Oh, the awesome's a nice one. I'd like to finish off this fire starter if possible.
Firing all weapons.
Well, we've injured it more.
Orders.
Ooh, that's good. Show your left side as much as possible.
Acknowledged.
Running a heavy towards an assault feels so stupid.
Got it.
It does, it feels so stupid. Well, that fire starter fell. Whatever that's worth. There's no way. Oh, there is. It's like, can I actually get a sight with my guy to try to snipe him? I can. Alright. Just fucking kill him, please.
Engaging target.
Alright. Good, good.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Very good, good.
What's the plan?
I barely even use the multi-target now that the missions are the difficulty that they are. I wonder if there is maybe a better choice. You know? Probably is, like Bulwark. I might look at that at some point. For now, this is fine. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it was bulwarked, guarded, everything. It had so much damage reduction. Guarded, bulwark, cover. Oh my Jesus, there's like 60% damage reduction on that. Is crazy. Let's let it have the first move here. That works out all right, yeah.
Waiting for orders.
I mean, we can't quite melee it, but we can get pretty close.
Location confirmed.
If anybody should have vigilance, it's gonna be you.
Firing all
Because if I was him, I would turn and fire at this fucking heavy that's harassing me at close quarters. That's what I would do.
On it.
And just to make that a more tempting target, we'll jump down next to him with some high evasion. I'll honestly just start beating the shit out of him in melee at this rate.
Awaiting
I
orders.
don't care. You have great accuracy no matter what.
Locking on target.
It's just a matter of damage when we're unleashing into an awesome. The catapult is really not very armored, so I want you to stay back. I've designed you to fire at curves and from cliffs. Jump onto this height.
Engaging target.
Got some torso structure exposed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Alright, and then we can have Decker just unleash from right here again, just everything. Or we could have him go melee, and that'd be really funny. A full salvo might just be more damage efficient, though. Well, maybe. Maybe not. Honestly, probably not, actually. Looking at it. Let's just go punch him, and we'll shoot him with small lasers while we're at it. We'll ignore his cover. This is more damage efficient, and we get the small lasers off as well. That's what I designed this mech to do, is go up and punch dudes in the face. Primarily, because that's really all it's good at. Closest thing to a melee build that I have.
Yes, Commander.
Fire.
Scored a critical hit.
You can just chill where you are. Fire.
Engaging target.
We got him?
Enemy mech destroyed.
I don't know how we got him. Did the pilot die?
Successful.
I don't think I blew up the center unless I blew up ammo and it just did... I know I blew up ammo, but unless that just did so much damage to the center, I don't really know what happened. Okay. 2.5k XP. Not a lot of loot, no, but one victor. One awesome. It's better than nothing, I guess. And then my choice of the garbage. Oof. Really nothing else I care about here. I guess if I could have any of this. I mean, a better medium laser sounds cool. 50% crit. I also don't care about crit. Maybe just part of Centurion that I can sell. Sure. Why not? Got some other junk. Well, got a little bit of parts for assaults. A little bit. Not a lot. At least one from each. I hate salvage. Let me buy mechs. Alright. Well, there's nothing to repair because we did that well enough. There's only Stalker for sale here. I do wonder. Well, first let's look at XP before I start wondering things. Let's get a little more health for me.
Confirmed, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Same for
Mech
Watson.
warrior training complete.
Orders?
Good to go.
Yes, command. Yes, command.
Then I'm gonna glance at it. I don't really know if the answer could possibly be yes, but like this thing really doesn't have a lot of firepower for what it is. I know that's kind of by design, but could it be better? This has got about the same amount of firepower as this Marauder, which is 10 tons smaller than it. These other two have way more firepower. Is there some way that I could improve this? Probably not, without reducing armor quite a bit. But I figured I would look anyway. I don't think so. Not so long as that LB20X is there. Not so long as that's there. And that has a weight reduction on it. Probably the best I can hope for right now. And I got a pulse laser, which I only even have one of. I think that's the best I can really manage right now. Well, that's done. I haven't saved at all today. So let's do that. And find another contract. What here would we like to do? Take the bait. Says something about a heavy mech. It's 3 stars. It's urban. Tarian heraldry. Almost certainly bait for a trap. Spring the trap. Engage the heavy mech. Oregon Directorate. Forward observers. There's another tag team one as well. I mean, a lot of these are fine, you know. A lot of these are good. What is this? Dissuade her. Show the people. Show the flag. Ancestral Griffin. Escort her. Keep her alive. But it's a battle? Is a battle where I have to keep a Griffin alive? Who's this against? Tarians. There's a lot of good missions here, to be fair. This is like a hard location, relatively. Might do this take the bait one. It's 3 stars, so very likely to see some good shit. Whereas this tag team probably would see a number of heavies. So I think I'll try the take the bait. We'll just have default. Really not the best payment, to be completely honest, but I'll just take the default. We try to build up this pirate rep. They're already at friendly on their way to honored, and I think that's hilarious, these pirates. I'm actually building up their rep really quickly. I just need better mechs. I feel like I have such bad luck with mechs. I do. I would have some more heavies if I had purchased every of certain things. But I feel like you just don't know what you're going to find. So, make do with what you have. But take the bait. So this would be at least a heavy mech. It's probably an assault mech. And this is probably going to be ridiculously difficult, given that description of the mission. But that means potentially good rewards. Potentially good salvage. I would hope. Man, I am so tired. I did not sleep well. Holy cow.
Command interface initiated.
It's all just so broken. We're in the area. Move up, try to flush it out. Stay alert. Oliviera out. Wow, that's in a heck of a location. And those lights like LOD out really quickly. Maybe around here's the best idea. Just kind of far to the left.
Consider it done.
Heading out.
Forward. Just destroying buildings as I run through, don't mind me. So they're moving around. Very least, I feel like the game will not expect me to swing as far to the left as I am doing. If that is worth literally anything.
Eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
It definitely would not be expecting that, because I've run into the enemy reinforcements before I've run into the enemy. That is hilarious. Okay. Well, I could start there, sure. It's right now I just see a light and some mediums. Or no, all mediums, 3 mediums. That's hilarious. Haven't even found the actual target. Just found the reinforcements. This could work out. It could work out. Yeah. Well, they're not going to move this round, so we'll just reserve. We got amazing evasion, even if something does pop up and start shooting. Okay. Obviously, we have to just run out and get sight on something. So, the dragon is a great option for that. Ooh, right or left, though? I say left. I say left. That's what I say. Goodbye, cars. Damn. I mean, look at how big that is compared to this stuff. Is that a... That's just a normal car. A normal person would be so itty-bitty compared to the dragon. You are guarded. This is a... okay, these mechs are shoddy. At least these reinforcements are. Maybe all of them will be. Shoddy mechs. That's good. That means their armor is already half dead. What's your problem? Target size, target moved. Oh yeah, it's got so much evasion. The small lasers are not going to miss. At the very least. Just fire everything. Stuff will hit. This is just a shitty cicada. Oh my god, I blew up ammo and just killed it instantly. That was just really lucky, quite frankly. That is just pure luck. I don't think I've ever killed anything that quickly, ever. He doesn't even have that much firepower. And he had a great chance to miss a lot of things. So that was just pure luck. Pure luck. I'm trying to get sight. I don't think you're going to be able to do such a thing. But I can... well... Yeah, I can on this one specifically. Which would make me the primary target, by the way. That'd be great. That'd be just so great. It's okay. These are mediums. There's only 2 left. There's 3 enemy reinforcement mechs. 2 are dead. Oh, great. A trebuchet. Alright, that's fine.
Engaging target.
Already great damage. Watson could probably hit it. You just don't have the range, do you? No, you just don't have the range.
How might I help?
75. We could do better. Yeah, look at that. 90. 90. Man, we can even get up here. 75. 90. Alright, let's pick this.
Certainly.
Up we go. There's a lot. It's very easy to go on these buildings. However, so these civilian buildings are not very tanky. When your military buildings are actually pretty tanky. These civilian buildings, while large, are very easy to be destroyed. And I don't know what happens if a building gets destroyed under your feet. I have no idea.
Orders.
I literally might just sprint up into this thing's face. Just to tempt it to shoot at me. You know? It's like, hey, shoot at the Battle Master with all the evasion that's in your face.
On it.
Yeah, why not? See what it does. It going for the Marauder anyway. And it hit it with an AC by the looks of it. AC 5.
Damage minimal.
Yeah, AC 5 still hurts. 40 damage is a lot. Oh my. Well, that worked out. Kintaro. Alright, let's reserve.
Holding for tactical advantage.
Theoretically, yeah, I was gonna say, theoretically, all the enemies over here know that I'm here too. That is a heavy. That is a heavy. Is that the actual target? I don't know. I like this, because it wouldn't necessarily be seen over there.
Engaging jump jets.
Fire.
Engaging target.
Oh my god. Without... I hit him right in the head with a large laser.
Enemy
I just killed the pilot. That is so funny. What is that, like a 2% chance?
Reporting.
Hysterical.
What's up, boss?
Can you get literally anywhere? No. You cannot get in range of that man.
You have orders? Good to go.
Ooh. Fuck, I can't see. Yeah, I think all these are shoddy. Probably part of why that other one died when and how he did. Because shoddy. Probably just stand here and not move. I don't think there's really a point.
Receiving you.
You're not in shoot range. You're not in pew pew range. Really? 95 even from down here. That'll do.
Location confirmed.
This guy's not up on us yet. I wonder if he has friends. I wonder if he's like the heaviest one.
Firing for
This is a level 3 mission, I think, right? So this should be more difficult than it seems like it's
target system
shaping up to
critical
be.
hit.
Well, this guy's on his ass. Won't really matter, because we'll just get back up at this rate, but hey. I'll run up behind him and sprint
On it.
with the dragon. And then we'll just see. Yeah, he's getting up. Who are you gonna shoot? The tanky assault or the very evasive dragon? Neither. You're gonna shoot the marauder. Why me? Oh, I swear to God, there's like a player preference going on. I cannot get next to you to melee you. That's sad.
Standing by.
Well, I can pew you right in the fucking back with everything I have. I'd be amazed if you survived this.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Yeah. You're not surviving that.
Neutralized.
That worked out very well, though.
Coordinates received.
Move you down. Maybe I should just wait for this thing to come to me now. Well, here it comes. Now, are you alone? Do you have friends? What's your deal? I don't know.
What's the plan?
It's coming in range of long-range missiles. So I'm happy about that. Can I just reserve?
Holding. For an advantage.
For an advantage. Sounds like foreign advantage. I was like, huh? Sprint up.
Going full throttle.
I'm not seeing anything that makes me worried. If this is the only other thing, then I don't understand why this mission is rated 3 stars. But I'm not going to rush all the way in because I don't trust that shit. Not for a fucking second do I trust that shit. Yeah, having a second jump jet is so nice. I don't think you're going to be visible from here, so you just brace.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
And then Watson, turn your facing and brace. Oh, oh, there it is, a quick draw. This is one of those ones that we can just like buy a bajillion of. Are you really it? You can't be. There's just no way. There's no way. I don't believe it. Let's reserve.
Holding for the right opportunity.
Bro, there's no way this is that easy. What? I wonder what happens if I destroy this building from under you. 20 times 6. That's 120. That should be enough to destroy the building. If it all hits, which it should. Here's a good use for multi-target. I'll shoot the laser at you. I probably want to do this in a different order. Multi-target you, and then shoot the building after. And we're going to see what happens if you destroy a building from under somebody.
Roger that. Target eliminated.
Well, he fell. Don't really know what happened other than that. But he's also going to be harder to shoot now that he's down here. Okay, I really fucked up his legs. So that does do damage. Nice. Although, yeah, he's gonna be harder to shoot now. Missiles can still get on him very easy, but he's inside of a destroyed building now, which helps him. Still though. Even at half damage, 40 missiles is 40 missiles. All hail LRMs.
Ready for orders.
But now you really should just sprint on up,
Understood. Moving fast.
given your loadout. Probably just going to shoot up at the Battlemaster is what's going to happen. I can't even see him from here, which is crazy. Let's get off this building. And brace. There he goes. Out of sight. He didn't even shoot. He didn't even shoot at me.
Orders?
Peek at him with the dragon. He's just hiding. He's scared. Fire, everything. You don't have the small lasers active, but he's...
Target confirmed.
He doesn't have a lot left in him.
Target's taken a critical hit.
I find it so difficult to believe that this is all there is to this mission. There's just no way, you know what I mean? This is a level 3 mission, but this feels so easy. There's only been 1 lance total. And it's like it's been 3 mediums and 1 heavy. Compared to the 3-star mission we did at the start of the day, it's not even close. Still 90, even from here.
Scored a critical hit.
LRMs are so funny in this game. In this game, it's like whatever I'm used to in MechWarrior is kind of like the opposite here, which is so weird. This is still good accuracy.
Roger that.
No need to jump.
Hear it.
Okay. What next? Don't tell me that's it. You're kidding. What?
Successful.
That was so easy. Is this supposed to be a trap? I mean, yeah, there were 3 medium mechs around the corner. They're just medium mechs. The salvage reward was very indicative of the actual difficulty of this. Because that was way easy. Like, that was like maybe 2 stars at best, I would have guessed. Not 3 stars. That was so strangely easy. Well, 1 quick draw. Pick up. I could finish up a trebuchet. I'm gonna bring the Kintaro. I'll probably get a trebuchet thing for free anyway. If I don't care. I got 2, so, yeah. I mean, that was a whole trebuchet. Because I shot the guy in the head or something. I killed him somehow. I think, yeah, that's the one I shot in the head. So I just killed him. The rest of his mech was intact, so... Just literally the entire trebuchet dropped.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Does away with LRMs. Serve a more direct fire support role. Oh, so it's a different trebuchet. I don't have this one. Gotcha. Let's go for the indirect fire penalty reduction for me.
Awaiting order.
Saying I'm just like neck and neck with Watson. Decker. Let's get some recoil penalty. Not that it... Oh, it might matter for you. Not really. I don't know. Whatever. I'm just increasing everything.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Multi-target can still come in handy. More than bulwark? I don't know. The skills you need are... They change dramatically as you go through this game. They change dramatically. So I just got that quick draw. There's 2 quick draw parts for sale here. It's some special quick draw, 5A. It removed LRM 10 for lasers, but it runs hot. I could buy the rest of this quick draw. It would really be better than nothing, but right now my dragon is doing fine. I don't know that I'd like this better than a dragon. Especially not to dump 1.2 mil into it. Seems very maneuverable, ranged, not exactly just melee. Here's this new trebuchet. A direct fire trebuchet is kind of a funny sight. It still has plenty of, like, missile capability, though. There's plenty. It is a different model than the one that I am using. But, I mean, it's fine. It's good. I only need to keep so many mediums. I only really need 4, if we're being honest. And they need to add up to like 200. Which they don't. I don't know why I've decided to keep this Hunchback, but I don't necessarily think there's any value to keeping this Trebuchet. I guess just to have a spare, just to have an option. Well, I'd probably prefer this Trebuchet, but... Got AC5, PPC, SRM2. What a weird mech. What a weird mech. Well, there's nothing to repair. Out of curiosity. That's a firepower of 80. Already not a lot of tonnage to work with. Oh god. And these are light. These are light things. It's not very armored. Medium. What kind of firepower do my other mediums have? Trebuchet does 120 per volley. The Blackjack, I don't know, because it's being worked on. Same thing with a lot of these. The Shadowhawk, 158. At a pretty close range. That wouldn't really be too amazing. PPC would do more damage. You just put 2 of them on here. That would be funny. 2 PPCs. That'd be so funny. That is not heat efficient. Not even a little bit. Maybe none of that stuff, right? Maybe LBXs. I don't know. No. AC5s. 2 of them. That's 90 all by itself. But then there's like no tonnage. Oy vey. You could view it as like a long range direct fire support and then just put like AC2s. But those are only as strong as medium lasers. So I don't like the hard points on this thing. I'm selling it. Mechs. Oh, I gotta put it in stars, that's right. I haven't done this in a week. I forget. Store Trebuchet. Go to the store and sell that Trebuchet. There are more than enough mediums as it is. I was just like, hey, is this one, would this work better? I don't know. Ryan's Fate. Where is Ryan's Fate? And why is it called Ryan's Fate? What is that? There it is. I don't know if I've ever gone here. Maybe I have. The desert world. That's where all the travel, normal travel contracts are going. Periphery level civilizations. Aren't we all? Less advanced, the more provincial inner sphere. Yeah, inner sphere level civilization. So basically all the good loot is in the inner sphere. So at the Taurians, they have all the good shit. Great. Happy for them. Good job, guys. Alright, so what can I do now? Do this carrier thing, but be mostly for money and not much else. I don't need to. There's these. This one's also 3-star. Escort or Griffin sounds... Well, it's against pirates. I don't want to hurt my pirate rep. Forward observers... This is just a battle. 2.5-star. Intercept, scout, lance, identifying targets, eliminate it before it can report back. Like, will it actually run? I don't think so. And then ambush a convoy against the director at 3 stars. And then the tag team. I could do the tag team one. Another urban tag team. A lot of enemies. I haven't yet gotten like an actual finished mech, though I could. It would just be a quick draw. That would be something. It would be quite truthfully like better than nothing. The parts are here. I could do it, but I don't know that I would like it until I have it in front of me. Tell you what we'll do. We'll save the game and then see if I like it.
New equipment available.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Let's see if I like, because I can't mess with its fitting like in a simulation until I actually have it. So, Striker Cavalry. That doesn't tell me a whole lot. So this just by default has a fuck ton of medium lasers and an SRM on it, using all of its slots. This is just designed to be a bit of a get in there kind of a brawler. Not my favorite. Definitely not my favorite. A lot of jump jet capacity on this thing. What if we reduce that a bit? Put you guys in the legs. Get rid of this medium laser setup. And the SRM. Let's think about large lasers. They don't do as much damage. Heat efficiency right now is through the roof. Armor is kind of ass, though. LRMs, SRMs. 3 tons for an SRM. 6. What was in there? 4. What if we put a 6 in there? This power would only show itself at a closer range. Not really designed for what I'd want to use it for. It just kind of competes with the dragon. Doesn't really feel too good. Like it's designed around these medium lasers. It really is. And then it'll still run hot anyway. Not really a big fan then. Sure, you could pull off something like, if you really tried, like 2 PPCs. It just has such terrible heat efficiency. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. I don't want that. I'm not gonna buy that. Not really content with that. It is what it is. There's a lot of RNG in this game with what you get. I know the kinds of mechs I would want. I don't find them, or when I do find them, I don't get enough salvage, or if I find them for sale, it's like I already don't have any salvage, so it's like, who knows? I'll actually end up with that. And money was a struggle for a very long time. It's not as much anymore. It's not as much anymore. So maybe I'll buy this Stalker 3F while I'm here. It's 1 salvage. It's 1/3 of a Stalker. It's like a mil for 1/3, and I don't know that I don't think I've seen a Stalker anywhere else. So what are the chances I'd find more? The main story will hand me an assault when I do keep going with it at some point. Not sure how much. It's a couple missions away, but it will hand me an assault. And I'm sure I'll just incidentally get heavies and assaults along the way as well. And if I just keep doing missions, of course, that too. So what I might do is just do a couple more missions while we're here and then continue the main story, which will make everything more difficult. But, you know, that's good and bad. In this instance, it'll probably end up being good once we finish a few more missions here. That's probably how we'll do it. We'll do 1 or 2 more missions here, and then we'll do the main story. Local defense forces. Oh, we'll do the tag team for now. Earn some money while we're here. Just do this. At 2.5, I don't expect anything amazing like an assault. Like the last time it was 3-star, we found a fucking Atlas. But I'd expect at least some heavies. And something to replace the dragon would be very appreciated. Something higher tonnage. I wonder how much tonnage this actually allows. It doesn't give you an exact amount. It just tells you the exact amount you're dropping in with, and then it shows you a bar for how far you're filling it up. Oh well. Deploy. Prepare for combat. I need more caffeine, dude. I'm so tired. It's crazy. Prepping for combat. Begin mission.
Command interface initiated.
of how broken that is. It's great. Task force up ahead. This guy always has the same name. Oh god. Oh, okay. Regroup for extraction, but like if you killed everything, there is no extraction. Bro, do they just have the same dialogue every single time? What? Why would you do it like that? The good news is they actually spawned right next to us this time. They got a Phoenix Hawk, medium, a dragon, a marauder, and a wolverine. Not too dissimilar to what it was last time. Not too dissimilar. Funny enough. Gonna hug left along the building.
Move order received.
I can see a medium ahead.
On the move.
Hug the building. This gigantic building only has 100 health. Okay, we can see more. Medium. So light, medium, medium. There will be 2 enemy lances. This lance seems like it's gonna die really quickly. Because it's so weird. Because I discovered them, my allies will not get a movement phase. They'll just get a battle phase, as will I. Which just feels so weird. What is this? Oh, but there they go. They're closer anyway. If you see him, you see back. Not always. Also, I like how that message got held. A dragon got shot already by what was that? A large laser? Yep. That shit hurt. Wow. Oh my god. Bro, chill. But sometimes you can see stuff that can't see you because of scouting. And vice versa. So it's like a lot of mediums. They're all shooting at the dragon. Or just because it's in front. Jesus, man. The dragon's too light for this shit. Oh my god. And now it took a PPC hit? Are you fucking kidding me? It hasn't even gotten a chance to shoot anything.
Barely hit, Commander.
And its center torso is already more than half dead. I hate the dragon. And it's like designed for close range too. It can't even really do long range. It's my only option. I think they've all gone because these are all mediums, so I will just reserve for now. Let my allies do the rest of what they're gonna do, and then we'll get in there and see what we do. Ooh. Nice job. Good damage. There's some stuff we can't see here. I'm pretty sure I've been shot by a Marek lance as well. We took too many shots on this dragon for it to have literally just been these guys and nothing else. That was way too many shots to just be these guys. We're gonna have to, as much as I don't want to literally just run into this shit, we're gonna have to just run into this shit. Grab some invasion.
I copy.
I wouldn't be too upset if the dragon exploded, to be completely honest. Yeah, we got shot by this stuff over here. I'm not seeing any good mechs, like good salvage really, but... There's the Marek Lance. They always say like, oh, Marek Lance, reinforcements or whatever. But you can see these things instantaneously, dude. It's kind of crazy. I could kill this guy. But I kind of rather focus on somebody in front of me. Somebody that doesn't have defense. Somebody that's more a threat to the dragon. Like this Shadowhawk. Lower its evasion.
Good to go. On my way. Roger that. Yes, Commander.
We're not going to be winning any awards for damage dealt here. That's for sure.
Awaiting orders.
Wow, I would hate that. The best we can really do against this guy is 80. So we'll just go into the street and get that 80. The sad part is he's probably not even going to die. These guys will just go on a rampage after this too. Fingers crossed for the dragon. Maybe we'll get more injured here than we did during the original one, which was definitively more difficult than this. Wouldn't that be funny? Those poor cars. Shooting one of our friends. Marek, light mech. Another locust. New contacts, yeah, no surprise. There goes one dragon evasion. These mechs are not difficult. There's just a lot of them, and most of them are focusing on me. And, like, all of those are shooting the same mech. The same 60-ton mech is taking all of the fire. Which is ridiculous. Is this a melee? That's hilarious. I love kicking locusts. Little fucking ankle biters. God damn. Knocked his ass down. Good job. I don't know why we had to zoom out and in for that, but there we go. I hate it. Oh my god. Really, this is such ass. They just are all targeting the dragon. I hate this. I hate it. Oh god. Let me guess, the dragon? Yeah. We're literally gonna get more damaged than when we had a fucking Atlas to worry about. And it's not like we started differentiated, like, from our teammates. It's just that we have a lance and a half all firing at the same goddamn thing. Which is ridiculous. Kill that fucking locust. I'll be amazed if you guys cannot kill that locust. Our friendly... The Shadowhawk I almost killed is going to fight our allies. What? Whatever. Oh, great. Yep, the dragon. Sweet Jesus.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Okay, I'll let... Well...
Commander?
Maybe not entirely. Maybe I don't entirely mean what I was about to say. Are you kidding me? Oh, the Panther came over here.
Roger that.
Still enough. We got the small lasers on him, so I was pretty sure we could do something good there. Now, I would really appreciate it if you just, like, ran for your life. Honestly. You know what I mean? Like, run for your life, show your back and your left side. Because there's more armor on the back now than there is on the front. This is not... You're not going to get very far away doing this, but you'll have evasion. And you probably... Well, you'll still probably be their first target. But at this point... It may not matter. Oh, thanks for the support fire. Thanks, I love you. I'll just let your other guy go.
Holding for an advantage.
Your marauder. Wish I had another marauder. Just a sensor lock, really? They love sensor lock with marauders. I don't know why.
You have orders?
They love it. I could kill that locust. I'm more concerned about what's in front of me, though.
Ready for orders.
Speaking about what's in front of me, I could melee this fucking asshole. And you bet your ass I'm gonna do it. Probably want to do it from the front on this side, because there's more of a chance to hit him where he's already weak. Go for it. Structure exposed. On his center torso. That is what we like to see. I can't see him past the fucking Battle Master. I had no idea it simulated that. That's so cool. Is cool the right word? I don't know, but it's so something. You move back. And let's see if we finish off this asshole. We did not hit the correct places for that to die. But it's so close to dying. Tell you what, I'm gonna multi-target. Try to kill 2 enemies at the same time. Wish me luck.
Target acquired and locked in.
That's 1. Alright. Do we get the locust too? No. But we fucking tried. So.
Confirmed.
Let's jump onto this building. It has like, this building has another building for cover. Alright. At least this fight generally should be easy, especially as more of them die. Because it's all light and medium mix. So this is just money. The salvage won't be great, but this is just money. I like money. Who doesn't like money? I love money. Give me money. Nice melee. Don't know why I'm watching it through a building, but nice melee. That, dude, that Shadowhawk is like meant to melee. Why didn't you just kill the locust? And fucking... AI is retarded. When it's on your side, it's retarded. When it's on the enemy side, it knows exactly what to do. Hunchback. Ugh. Just got hit by it. What was that, an AC-20? Yep. Right in the arm. I'm amazed you still have that arm. Woo. Nice. That's the locust that I tried to kill. He was smart. He did a multi-target. Alright, look at actually being smart. Look at that. My Marauder. You're going for my Marauder? And you did that through a building?
Damage minimal.
How the fuck did you do that? An AC-20 trebuchet. Oh god. And it's going for the dragon. Where's the AC-20 going? Multi-target?
Under heavy fire.
No? Just didn't shoot the AC-20. Weird. I was you. I would have been shooting that AC-20. What is with all these stutters? This game is so, like, strangely poorly optimized. It's so weird.
Waiting for orders.
I knew they would aim for this piece of shit, though. I knew, well, I don't need to call my own guys pieces of shit. I don't know why I did that. Ooh! Love it. Love it. So proud. AI builds really like to use the Marauder as like a support build. It's really weird. I didn't know I could pull up the stat numbers like that. That's neat. Okay. One lance is destroyed. One whole lance has been deadified.
Commander.
I'm still really, really afraid of this thing. But I'm gonna go punch it. Or should I go punch the locust? I don't know. This has an AC 20. I'm gonna go punch it. If this thing doesn't die, he could put an AC 20 into my back. And I don't want an AC 20 in my back. What was that? Yo, these urban maps are so buggy. Funny, because this is DLC. You're like paying for bugs.
Reporting.
Isn't that great? Wouldn't you want to pay for bugs? Bugs Bunny? Only the leg here is fucked up.
Standing by.
What do I do with you, dragon? Do I send you back in, risking that you'll take damage? Do I run you elsewhere? I don't care if you need a repair, because I could just put this guy in a trebuchet. If I move you up, you'll definitely need a repair. You definitely will.
What's the plan?
Nothing else should need a repair at this rate. Knockdown. Walk around on the same building. Center torso. Right in the crotch. He's still alive. I hate that. Like I can't jump up there, but I can jump over it. These buildings are dangerous to climb on. To be really truthfully real with you. At this point, the Marauder's not in any really big danger or anything. If I send you up, you'll be able to kill that thing. You will. I know you will. Especially if I send you all the way up. I don't think it actually matters that much. I'm gonna give you vigilance. And we're gonna move you up a bit. Showing the left side mostly.
Moving out.
Your turn will come up in the medium phase, meaning I could run you away before they could do too much. But the thing is, you can kill this. So I gotta take that shot. Because now they're down to just 3 mechs anyway. Ooh! Another dropship. That didn't happen last time. That would explain this difficulty rating. Hi, Arbiter. How's it going? How you doing? Alright, that's working out fairly well. Although I really don't like this. Really don't. At this point, nothing's gonna see you, so just reserve.
Roger that. Standing by.
Probably just gonna be more garbage, but... Playing some Tarkov, yeah. Dude, that shit's so fun. I knew it would be when I first saw it 10 years ago, but... I'm happy to see that I was correct. But damn, is the inventory a fucking nightmare. Such a nightmare, dude. Spend half of my time just sorting the inventory. Oh, PPC. Ow. It hurt. Well, yeah, I wouldn't bother with the PvP. When I found it, I was still into PvP, but sorta. Definitely, even back then, I would prefer PvE. PvE is tons of fun. When I talk about that game, I'm not even thinking about PvP, because I will never play that PvP. Not of my own volition.
Orders.
If some, like, asshole PvPer comes into my chat and says, I will buy you the next level of storage if you go into PvP for a full day, dude, I would do that. But
Waiting for orders.
it's like the only way. What do I do here? I could go punch someone in the face. I'd be tempted to punch a hunchback in the face. That sounds weird without context. I'd be tempted to punch a hunchback. Fucking
go.
stupid ass, deformed looking motherfucker. Well, now it sounds weird, if it didn't already. God, and you're just in perfect health. Ugh. I feel like I just gotta keep risking the dragon. Do you know why? Because more damage, and also I don't care if I need to repair it. I don't care. Because I consider the trebuchet more useful. 30 LRMs at once is a heck of a drug.
Engaging. Solid connection on that one.
Hell yeah.
Standing by.
Punch him. Go punch him. Or kick him.
Reporting.
Can we do better than 80? 90. I only gotta take one step forward for 90. Oh, he's almost dead as it is. I don't know that I need both shots on this target. I probably don't. Let's split him.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, that spread way too much. That's okay, we still have another chance to pull it off. That's left arm. Show the right a little bit. So I really, these are more precise weapons. I don't know if these will actually hit where I want them to hit. So I'm probably just gonna fire all of them just in case. We just literally need 1 damage to the center torso. The thing is, I cannot promise that any of these 3 weapons hits the center torso. So I'm just gonna fire all of them in hopes. Alright, the first one hit the center torso. Thank God. But there was no way to be sure of that.
Enemy mech destroyed.
So, it is what it is. Tension restoration lance, you screwed the wrong people. You should probably start running now. Man, we have another hostile lance advised. Much want to bet he doesn't try to ask us for help. Alright, we got a whole nother lance we have to kill. That's what makes this difficult, is the fact that there's a third lance this time. I was wondering why this was 2.5 stars. I was like, this feels like 2 stars. This could be 2.5. So long as there's no heavies in that other lance. Ooh! You know what's funny? Despite that this one didn't have any heavies or an atlas, all around, I feel like there's been more damage to our side than when there was an atlas and a bunch of heavies. I don't know how that happens, but it does somehow. Oh my god, they didn't go for the dragon. Probably could have accidentally hit it, but they didn't go for it. Minimal? Did you even take any damage there? I didn't see them land a hit. Ooh. The reinforcements are tarring. Okay.
Continue.
Bro. Is this the smartest? No. No, it's not.
Copy that.
You know what I'm doing? With this? And I'm really slouched back right now. This is above me? I didn't even realize that. Oh.
Confirmed.
What is it standing on? I didn't even realize it was on this thing. I thought it was behind it. Kill it. No. Alright,
Awaiting orders.
accuracy does not change. Fire from here. Jeez.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Still not on the ground, huh? Crazy. Now the allies are actually closer to the enemy, the new enemy lance than I am. Which is funny. So funny, tee hee hoo hoo ha ha. Reserve. I doubt they have anything like heavy. I really do. My Battle Master's been doing a lot of melee this fight.
Putting my weight into it. Reporting. Critical hit.
Oh, you can't see it. Can you melee it? You can. And this would use my MG. I've never gotten to use it. Let's go ahead. I put that on so that we'd have some versatility in close range. This is just a shitty little locust. Go kill it.
Engaging physical attack.
Bam! Didn't even need the MG. But eat it anyway.
Enemy mech
Oh
destroyed.
god. Alright. Where are you going? Enemies are the other way. Probably just a bunch of mediums. And a light, one light, two mediums. This is very quantity over quality of mechs this mission. There won't be any really useful salvage. Which is sad. But it's fine. I'll be progressing the story after either this mission or one more mission. I'm not confident if there's anything else here I want to do. There might be one more that's just worth doing while we're here just for the money. Just story or not, we're going to need to maintain shit. And then the raised difficulty means we'll need to look around like, especially because I'm still rocking this stupid dragon. Yeah, 1 light, 3 mediums. Not a single heavy mech this whole mission. Just a fuck ton of other things.
Yes, Commander.
Are you in range of something? That's hilarious that you have range on anything from here. What is the limit of your range? I don't even know. I mean, from my understanding, that is well outside of your range, but hey. If it works, it works. It should probably be worse, right? Yeah, we gotta get to like a closer building if we want to be like really useful. But while we're here, we might as well just fire from here, right? LRMs are so funny. Especially in this game. Especially. I'm gonna jump down now.
Jump jet.
Wham. Crab looks like a mini marauder. Probably exactly what it's supposed to be. Ooh. 1 large laser destroyed. And knocked down. Ugh.
Orders?
I have no idea what to do with this dragon. Not a clue. I'll run it up behind this building.
Roger. Full speed.
That seems like a fairly simple thing to do. The building will serve as cover. The evasion will serve as cover,
Yes, Commander.
I guess. Even you need a sprint, because we're just so far behind the action. So I'll run
Got it. No
the
shooting.
Battle
Just
Master
running.
up there as well. If this was a road, I would run up here, but it's not a road. I can't run up it. Electrical field. +4 difficulty to hit units within it. Difficulty for attacks made by it. Oh, is that why he was up there? That's new. That's very DLC-y. Alright, I guess we're all just running up behind this building. Full sprint to catch up to the fight. And help our allies. I can't believe this Phoenix Hawk is still alive. Trebuchet jump scare. How are you alive? Oh, nice. Good job. It's not anymore. Under heavy fire, if they die, we don't get paid, no matter how much they might deserve it. Yeah, it's okay. Literally, not one of my allies died when we were fighting an Atlas and a bunch of heavy mechs. And there was a medium mech of theirs that charged in first. It's crazy that this
You
one
have orders?
has these results. 65. 80. Whew. Because the range gets closed. Yeah, alright.
No doubt it will be done.
Go give them some supporting fire, catapult. Sometimes I say catapult and all I can think of is the third Lord of the Rings during the Siege of Gondor at the very beginning when they're shooting the heads of the dead cavalry chargers into the city, and that one orc just goes, catapult! It's really specific, I know, but I'm a really specific person.
Waiting for the shot.
I don't even know what that means, but it's probably true. I'm really tired, so a lot of what I say today might just be complete fucking nonsense. Complete nonsense. Absolute useless information. Do I want to jump up here? I could. Do I want to? That's the question I asked. Not should I. It was do I want to? I jump everybody up here. Just like dare them. Like, hey, destroy this building underneath me. I dare you. For you, it's 95 no matter what. You're a literal
Heading out.
assault mech, so you're just gonna run up. Pew pew.
Firing all weapons.
Oh. And he's on his ass. Blech. I feel like if your leg goes down like that, you should fall forward, not backwards, but
Yes, Commander.
sadly, it doesn't mean anything. It's just a bad animation. Still, I can hope. I can wish. Not sure how good your odds would be by yourself. Is it worth running the dragon up? I'm gonna say fuck it. I mean, this is like a more risk, more reward kind of thing. It's really not the worst case scenario if this just needs to repair. Did that say 100% on the center torso? I think it just said 100%. That's hilarious. I'm not even sure how I want to shoot at this thing now. Like, do I just shoot everything? What do I even do here? 85% center torso. Just make sure it dies. It's dead. 2 enemies remain. The 3 lances.
Destroyed.
A light and a medium. Yo, I'm gonna destroy that building. Bro. You're gonna wish you never went up there. I don't know why the AI doesn't just result to collateral damage. It's totally worth it. All that thing has is an LRM-15 and nothing else. Ooh! Still not into the structure. Bro, easy, right? Because that's the last turn. This is the last turn. I'm gonna kill everything, just watch. And if I don't kill everything, don't quote me, I never said it. Because I'm not saying I'm gonna kill everything, but I am saying I'm gonna kill everything. The really important thing is that you do not quote me ever on anything. Yeah. Yeah. I just figure out how I want to do this. Gotta figure this out. Well, from here... I mean, I want the small lasers to be able to fire as well. But then we lose angle. It doesn't matter that much. I'd be less likely to kill everything this way, but it's whatever. It really doesn't actually matter. Never lock onto the building first. So I need like 55 damage on this. So the lasers and 1 SRM basically.
Firing on
And then just some extra SRMs up top. I think we hit the building a little bit already. Whee! Fall!
Brought it down, Commander.
Oh! Destroyed both legs and an arm. Knocked it down. I love destroying buildings with the mechs on them. That's hilarious. Alright, you go hide for the rest of the fight. You've done your job. I don't want to have to repair you now if I don't have to. Any further risk is not worth any potential reward.
How might I help?
You're so dead. The question is just how to go about this. Do I melee you? Do I split the shots? I could split the shots with like the shotgun. Let's try that. Pulse laser on the trebuchet.
Affirmative.
You're dead. Whew, nice center torso shot, dude.
Reporting.
Fucking hot. You probably would benefit from moving closer. You're still pretty far. Oh yeah.
Certainly.
Big accuracy bonus, up to 90%. I guess just like fire normally, huh? Okay, this thing's not gonna die. Good thing I didn't say anything. Maybe if I was precise shotting, but I don't feel like it.
Engaging target.
We keep hitting its limbs. It's all alone. With its 3 medium lasers and 2 LRM-15s. My god. You hit it in the head. I think it literally just fell down because its pilot got injured. So he just like, pulled the controls over. Trebuchet in front of a dead trebuchet. That's funny.
Damage is light.
Engaging target.
Anywhere but the center torso, huh?
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Yeah, I bet. What do you mean no angle up there? That's ridiculous. Anywhere but the center torso. Okay, incapacitated because he lost all his other torsos.
Mission success.
Yay. Oof. I'm so tired. 2.5k XP, money, and a bunch of stuff that I don't care about. In the slightest. Not even a little bit. I mean, this is a very special SRM 2 plus 4 damage, stability damage. I'll take that. Plus 10 damage, small laser. That's actually really interesting. I don't care about this, but I think I'll grab it. And you just give me whatever you want. Another trebuchet, great. Because you know what I needed? Another trebuchet. Oh, and another Phoenix Hawk. Like, completed. Are we just gonna sell both of those? Wait, do I have a Phoenix Hawk? I have a Shadow Hawk.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Huh. Trench buckets.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Better armor, heat management. Nimble, reliable skirmisher. Let's look at the Phoenix Hawk. You a good medium. Oh, this gotta be a DLC. Vector Thrust Kit. I thought you said it removes its jump capacity. Removes almost all of its jump capability. That's bullshit. Yo, this thing is designed to jump. It's literally designed to jump everywhere. Holy fuck. It's got two things that give more jump distance and more damage done after you jump. Kind of crazy. I wonder if I could make something useful out of this. Move some armor out of the legs. Could I make something of this that I'd be happy with? The chances are no. The chances are very heavily no. Oh, these count as jump jets. I've just realized. These actually count as jump jets. Movement. That's nice. It's not bad. I don't think I'm gonna like this. This is very much a skirmisher, like a short-range skirmisher. Even having this one large laser is kind of strange. All it can have is 4 energy weapons, and that's literally it. But it can't really fit much of value. No. If you could have like medium pulses, I'd be interested, but you cannot. So I don't care. And another normal trebuchet. Like how all I really did to mine was like I gave it more jump capacity instead of no jump capacity. I got rid of the medium lasers. I got rid of some armor. And probably added, yeah, more heat efficiency. Well, that's a way to do it. I'll just sell these. Okay. Let's look at our mech warriors.
What's awaiting orders? Good.
Commander?
Yes, Commander.
Commander? None of them are ready. Contracts. Alright, let's see. What else do we have here that we would maybe want to do? Maybe a couple others. The show the flag one could be interesting. That's level 3. Gotta escort some griffin. Not sure how that'll go. Just gonna do everything that we can here until we get damaged or succeed, just so we have the funds to pay off future bills. But after that's done, we'd go here. I don't think I'd really do this pirate one. I don't really like the description of it. The backyard barbecue. A level 3 ambush convoy sounds like way too much trouble with what I have right now. The forward observers, maybe, but I don't know. But definitely the show the flag. Well, no, not show the flag, because that's against pirates. I keep forgetting. So maybe just the forward observers. I wouldn't expect very much of interest, but you never know. So we'll probably just do this one and then travel. Accept it and go. And then we'll do main story. Just a little bit of money before we go. My current upkeep on normal prices is like $500,000, but I'm trying to get morale, so I've been paying like $1 million. It's okay though. Not expecting any good salvage on this. 2.5 to 3 feels like a pretty big jump in difficulty for whatever reason. It does.
Command interface initiated.
Enemy lands in the region. Sweep for them. Alright.
Receiving you.
Moving to position. Confirmed.
Found him. And so far, it's just a light. I'm not expecting any heavies or above, but, you know, we'll see. Here it comes. A commando. Obviously, we shoot the dragon, and obviously, we immediately hit it with a large laser.
Damage is light.
Even with all this evasion. I hate it. I hate the dragon. Such a weak little annoying thing. They're moving some mediums. Here's one. And we're shooting the dragon. And hitting the marauder as a side effect. Here comes another one. Another medium.
Enemy contact.
And we're shooting the dragon. Alright. I assume the other one's going to be a light or a medium. Before we really get into this fight, I'm going to be right back. I need caffeine. I'm like dying. Be right back. I'm back. Refreshed a little bit with some more caffeine. And we can get back into this in earnest, I guess. Alright, so they were, of course, attacking you non-stop. I mean, at this point, yeah, they have no heavies or anything, so just reserve. The only thing I can see is this fucking commando.
Yes, Commander.
I can bring you into the woods, so any further damage they might try to inflict would not amount to much. But you're not really going to hit it very well from that far. Well, you're just not going to hit it well at all because it's so fucking evasive. Which arm is that? Left arm. Oh, show on the right side a little bit here. Should be fine. Like how this little tree line effectively counts as woods. I guess the bushes might too. I guess these are trees too. Damn, those shadows despawn fast. What is this music? Well, you still managed some good damage. Good job. Good job.
Waiting for orders.
There's no way this one will be able to fire it more than just that, so you might as well just walk right up
Aye, aye.
and shoot at the same target with similarly bad chances to hit.
Firing full complement on enemy.
Not many hits. Oh, but enough. Enough.
Solid
It's
connection on that one.
still a shitty light mech. So,
You have orders?
you have orders? Jeez. Even this wouldn't be amazing. It'd be better if we get an arc. Should I do everything? I don't know where or how much of this will hit, so we'll just fire everything. It didn't die. Oh my god.
Solid connection on that.
Wow. Huh. Alright, fire everything again. Perfect. Excessive, but perfect. Pilot incapacitated.
Destroyed.
Not a surprise at all. Well, the light mech in their lance is dead. Now we just have some medium mechs, of which I know the location of 2 and the identity of 1. What?
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements.
Oh,
They're
God.
heading your way.
Are you kidding me? I'm not surprised, but are you kidding me? Truthfully, are you kidding me?
Damage minimal.
Here's probably from the main group a medium mech. Oh, jeez. Took out a building behind me. An assassin. Yeah, they have nothing heavy. So they have reinforcements over there somewhere. I can't see them, so
Good to
there
go.
wouldn't be a lot of point to focus on them.
Good to go.
Send the battle master in.
Acknowledged.
Assaults lead the way. Oh, a crab. A quab. Will it still have evasion if I just destroy the building underneath it? I could destroy that with a pulse laser. And then, like, I don't know what else. I can't. It doesn't let me see. The shotgun at you would be a good idea. So, pulse laser. Shotgun. Go.
Multiple targets confirmed.
It's so easy to punish the AI for going on a building. I mean, that dealt 100 damage. 50 to each of its legs. So that was pretty good.
Orders?
It still has its evasion. Although every time you do that, it goes into the fallen building and then it has like extra chances to survive and everything. I could try. I will try.
On it.
This thing needs to die.
Reporting critical hit.
Hoping a salvo at this point will be all that this needs.
Yes, Commander.
It was all that it needed.
Mech destroyed.
Both legs were destroyed. I don't think it could do anything if it wanted to.
Have no doubt it will be done.
Have no fear. This trebuchet is the next most fucked up target just because a shotgun took out the armor on its arm.
Engaging target.
Very spread out shots, but damage. There's our reinforcements. A light, a medium. So I'm gonna be soloing 2 lances of lights and mediums is basically what we're doing here today. Thankfully, the location of the buildings is on my side as I charge through. Well, apparently not enough. But somewhat. The building's catching some of the shots. But they keep trying. There will still be no really good, like, mech salvage. Sometimes we're getting good modules, but that's about it. I'm so tired. In some way, today's stream will have to be shorter than the usual 11 hours. I just haven't decided how much shorter yet. Fucking ow. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Look at that.
Armor blow through.
Yeah.
Internal damage.
Wait, really?
Standing by.
Yeah, dude. Knocked out the armor on the left arm. Just barely. Well, this is going to have to repair, but that's fine. Because we're going to be doing a travel after this. And it's fine, because the dragon, it kind of sucks. You know, let's be real. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that result. It's the left arm you got through? I don't want to show the left arm to all of them then. But I would like to kill you. I also don't want to show the back. I mean... I want to punch something. I guess it's going to be you.
Moving out.
There you go. Let me reserve also.
Yes, Commander.
I could punch this one too. Well, I punch it again, I guess I should say.
Move order received.
If you're that close, you're getting punched. Right torso, right arm destroyed.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Knockdown. Okay. Yeah, you get punched enough like that, you're gonna fall. I could melee it again and use my MG. You know what? What the hell? Why not?
Engaging physical
Step on it. You just stepped right on its fucking dick. It's not dead somehow, but it's certainly close. I would bet that we can split our attacks. I could be wrong, but I would bet.
Locking on target.
Hell yeah. It's another one dead. There's 5 mechs on field now. Oh, I was like, can we get that to 4? No, but we got through the armor, at least. We're gonna have to come down from this ledge, quite frankly.
Here we go.
These buildings will not be the best for this upcoming fight. With all these missiles, they keep getting to target me so often, but it's not bad. Because these guys are so small. They don't fire that many missiles. How are you shooting missiles through buildings?
Damage is minor, Commander.
These urban fights are ridiculous. Like, the whole top half of this building just doesn't exist. Basically. You're gonna shoot from the back? Oh no! You're shooting the dragon from the left side, and you shot like entirely the leg, instead of shooting the assault mech from the back. I'm kind of surprised by this decision making, but whatever. I want to get a good punch right in the left to knock your ass out. The left side of this dragon is fucked up. Bam! Some extra lasers for no reason. Pilot double incapacitated. Right. Let's reserve.
Commander,
Battle Master, lead the way.
on my way.
Javelin, Shadowhawk. No idea which one to shoot at. The javelin would die easier in most cases. Precise shot. We missed the medium pulse laser.
What's the plan?
So sad. Wow, that's a terrible hit chance. Fucking music. 65% chance no matter what right now. Let's just move into the woods. And fire. Just right through the building. It's weird, like it has the arc, it just doesn't animate going that high. Let's see if we can wipe out the light mech of this new lance.
Engaging target.
Nope.
Enemy mech. Critical
I
damage
tried.
detected.
Alright. Oh, we fully killed one lance. One more lance to go. And then we'll travel and do some story. Ugh.
Damage is light. Damage minimal.
Ow! That was a large laser. They're really fucking this thing up right now.
Waiting for orders.
But not for long. I'm just gonna run this out. It already needs to be repaired. I'm not just being an idiot because I'm tired, I promise you. It's just like, just might as well. At this point. It already needs to be repaired, and it's just the left side that's fucked up. Let's just kind of show our right side a little bit. And fire everything at someone that we can fire everything at. And I want to aim... Well, I guess the Phoenix Hawk doesn't really matter. Largely, well, I mean, it matters, but... We're just going for full damage. You're both medium. Let's go for you instead.
Got it. Target's taken.
Too bad I can't, like, collapse a building and have it fall to the right and then just crush them.
Yes, Commander.
Too bad. Oh, man. Getting fucked up.
That's a critical hit.
That is a critical hit. Congratulations. Maybe I could have stayed up there. I don't know. I'm gonna, like, run this way, though. Go, catapult. Catapult. Reserve.
Receiving you.
Here. I parked the dragon in my way. I mean, that would be a better angle, that's for sure.
Standing by.
And then this guy. I want to try to just fire everything at this guy. Like, there's a perfect chance to hit everything. And then if we miss, it's just going to hit somebody around him. Theoretically. Wow. With a 5% chance to miss the laser. Miss, and didn't even hit anybody around him, in
That
fact.
hit something good.
Would have knocked this asshole down, so that's cool. I could have meleeed, but I did not. I'm gonna just scoot to the side. Well, I'm not even really gonna do that. I'm just gonna step forward. We're just gonna, like, block the road. That's what we're gonna do. So that theoretically, unless they jump, they're not getting past us. I have a lot of melee-friendly mechs up here, so... I think I'll opt to kill you. You're a bigger mech. Massive medium. Destroyed 50 medium mechs. Achievement.
Destroyed.
And he did, in fact, jump behind us. Like, you're just gonna hit the back armor like that.
Warning. Armor low.
Oh my god, you're both doing it. To me, specifically. Alright, and you actually did get through some structure.
Warning. Armor breached.
Annoying.
Damage.
Oh my god. How'd you even jump that high, first off? He went for the left side of the dragon.
Reporting internal damage.
How come the AI doesn't do shit that smart when it's on my side?
Going skyward.
Catapult, catapult.
Of course.
Catapult, catapult. Reserve.
Preserving action.
Alright, how do we want to handle this? So this javelin's almost dead.
Orders.
I could just turn around and punch it. But, oh yeah, and it's the right side that's the most injured, so go for it. Left torso destroyed.
Reporting.
I mean, this thing is just about dead. You know what I mean?
What's up, boss?
What's up, boss? I go punch it with something else and it'll be dead. It'll be dead. Completely deadified. I need to get the fuck off of this street, though.
Ready for orders.
That is not. I'm pretty sure that is not what I said to do at all, actually. What are the odds that you just die anyway? I don't know. What's injured on you? Left torso? Not ideal. Let's just try to kill you like this, maybe. Yeah.
Engaging target.
I say you better die.
Enemy mech
I'll be
destroyed.
real mad if you don't.
Orders.
None of these seem more or less threatening.
Commander.
They're about the same, so I'll just go ahead and punch you. Alright, 2 enemy mediums remain. He runs and then shoots.
Damage minimal.
And a griffin. Are you both? No. Annoyingly, this is both going into the left side of the fucking dragon. The left leg is almost
Taking
destroyed.
internal damage.
Yeah, this is gonna be a fun repair. I mean, this shit's almost out. Just gotta kill them so fast that they just don't stand a chance to do much damage. Oh, this guy has barely any weapons left. So that's good.
You have orders?
Reserve.
What's up, boss?
What is up, boss? I haven't even started on this guy. Let's go
Roger
punch him.
that. Targeting for physical attack.
Kick. That hit a torso.
Reporting.
Now, what about you? Let's start with this angle. What arm is this, right? Yes. Let's just turn. Aim everything center torso. We got a pretty good angle to do so. And big focused guns. With lots of damage. Alright, so that one's dead.
Enemy mech destroyed.
One remains. It'll probably die next turn, not this turn. Got an arm. Oh, we killed all of its weapons.
That hit.
All it could ever hope to do is melee, and it's also falling over. Not too shabby. It's getting up. Yeah, all this thing could hope to do is melee. And it's gonna melee the battle master in front of it. Not bad. You're gonna die, but not bad.
Ready for orders.
Totally don't need to melee you from this angle, but why the hell not? Reserve.
Good to go.
Melee. Oh, there you go. Punched out the center torso.
Target.
Alright, we did it. Should slow down their
Mission
offensive.
successful.
Yeah. Not really. But yeah. Da-da-dum. 600K. We took some damage finally. I don't care about any of these. Plus 10 damage, medium laser. Accuracy maybe? Sure. Yeah, and then just give me whatever you want. It's really just shit that's gonna turn into money. None of this salvage is very good. But we're good to travel. We're gonna go to the next story mission. I just want that Marauder fixed by the time we start it. I'm okay if the dragon's not fixed. I'll just use a trebuchet. Repair. Take 1 day to repair the Marauder. That's easy. 2 days for the dragon. That's also easy. Didn't expect that one to be so easy. Cool. Mech warriors.
Orders.
Oh shit. Overheat threshold and called shot mastery. That's tough. I'm gonna go for more overheat threshold because we don't know what this next story mission is gonna be like.
What's up, boss?
That could be helpful maybe. For both of you. It's probably more Decker.
Ready for orders.
But now me. Let's go base weapon hit up.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Wait. Yes,
And
Commander.
Watson, base weapon hit
Training
up.
complete.
Now we're going to travel for free to the main story because I don't think ambush convoy would be worth it. I don't like the way it describes carriers, so we're going kind of back to where we were. 12 days to get there, 2 million reward.
Roger that, Commander. Course
This
correct.
mission will raise the difficulty of everything in the campaign once we're done with it. Reputation update, local pirate organization. Okay, guess it went up. Power surge in the mech bay. Oh god. We do not have mech bay automation. Power surge, yang haulers. Something labeled automated safety system blinks fully. Fitfully. Pull the emergency shutoff. Sorry, boss. Current projects are gonna be in the shop longer than planned. -1 tech point. That's not a lot. That's a lot better than the alternative of how that could have gone. We've arrived at the jump ship. We've arrived at the system.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
We've arrived at the payday. And not a good one either. I'll make this one extravagant as well. It'll get us to that 40 morale, which would put us... Oh, not yet there. Oh, this shit starts at 41. Oh, that's annoying. Well, I'll go for it. Rather now than before this becomes even more expensive, right? I'm pretty much just paying for morale right now. Try to get more resolve. Hunchback is almost done. We're not at the place yet. 4 days.
That work order's complete, boss.
Med
Top-notch
Bay
work, if I
2
may
is
say so.
built. We'll need one more morale. Perfect time to build the gymnasium, for example. Plus 1 morale. Let's go ahead and build that. And then I don't need to do a full-on payment for next month. We'll just get this. It's about 200k up front. And that'll take 15 days. It'll be done before the next financial report. And then our resolve will generate at 35 per round instead of 25. Restocking the kitchen. Watson returned from shore leaves with gifts, produce, spices, meat. How do you feel about adding this to our stocks? Watson periphery. Anticipate delicious meal since Watson knows the area. Okay, morale increased by 1. Oh, well, hey, shit. He gained high spirits. Oh, that's useful. That means it'll be cheaper for him to use those. Alright. Let's proceed with our mission. Main story. House Corrosis suffered greatly at the hands of the Directorate. Can't change that. Show him we're his allies, that our work can be trusted. Unite the founding houses. Okay. Get into the specifics of this job he's given us. Something about a drop ship called the New Grange. Transport vessel. Civilian. Okay. Whatever. Running weapons to the Oregon Reach supply the Directorate's war efforts. Crew's been using an old commercial port. Would explain the Directorate's unexpected strength of arms. Destroy it using the intel. It's carrying more armor than a Union-class dropship has any right to, so don't attack her directly. Alternative approach. Fueling station was designed for civilian use, isn't a hardened target. Go in while the New Grange is refueling, blow the reservoir, armor won't count for much. And then explode. Are you sure he's telling the truth? Convinced he's telling the truth. Something suspicious. Alright, whatever. I'm just a mercenary. This is the main story. This job where it's easy as blowing up a fuel tank. Kroos would have done it himself already. What's the catch? Sent the last remnants of his personal guard after it 2 weeks ago. Lands of hardened mech warriors. They were destroyed. A complete loss. No survivors. What do we know about their defenses? Nothing. You didn't provide us any specifics. Approach with caution. Bring the strongest lance you can field. Keep an eye open while you're on the moon's surface. Bring a heat-efficient lance if possible. Yeah. Because it's a lunar surface. Alright. Onwards. What's wrong with this? Refit to view warnings. Well, I'll look at that after the mission. I don't really care about that. It might be a little damaged, if anything, I'd assume, because of that event with the sparks flying or whatever. Probably. Martian biome. We're comparing things to Mars. Yeah, heat's not going to be fun here. The New Grange must not escape. Great. It's a 2.5-star mission. The last 2.5-star mission this game gave me was ridiculous for main story.
Command interface.
Or 2-star was it? I don't even remember. It's being prepped for launch. Tight timetable. Turret emplacements and light battle mech activity on the ground. Security detail warned off is off-site for now. See anything, you'll be the first to know. Be wary of the secondary landing pad. If I were dropping a defensive lance, that's where I'd do it.
Good hunting, Commander.
Great.
I'll be running ops for you from here.
Great. I don't know what's scalable, quite frankly. Turret generator, fuel pumping station.
Yes, Commander.
The assault should go whatever the most direct route is.
On my way.
The dragon should kind of do that too. Let me just... Alright, something's already popping up. I'm gonna hide you behind the assault
On the move.
for now. You're kind of like a sniper-ish-y setup. You can go up here. And you, Watson, will go over here.
Confirm.
Because I feel like there's a chance we could snipe out that turret generator. What'd I call you? Watson? That's Decker. Did I say Decker? I don't know. Of course we're shooting the Marauder, but honestly that's better than the Dragon. The Dragon needs to get in close. That's just a commando, but those things carry large lasers. What? Everybody's shooting me! They got 2 turrets we need to worry about. Oh yeah, that hurts. Just got hit by a fucking AC-10. Right in the center torso. That's great. Great start. Lovely.
Commander.
You have slightly better. You have much better accuracy up here. It's kind of funny actually.
Affirmative.
Go dragon, go, go dragon, go. 2 mediums in the back. That's what was shooting that other stuff.
Target
You're very
acquired.
close range. This is your only feasible target, really. So might as well let him have it.
Awaiting orders.
I cannot. Okay, I can. I was like, how do I get an angle on this thing? Very difficultly. Don't like this. Hopefully this disables that one. It's got 100. 1 LRM is 4 times 20. That is not 100, so we're gonna want to just shoot everything.
Good to go.
That got 2 of them. Maybe 3. Maybe all the ones over here.
Eliminated.
I think there was just 2 over here to begin with. Yep. There's further turrets. Probably. There's one more generator and then the fuel pumping station. I think actually taking care of the fuel pumping station is going to be the least of my concerns. Snipe. Nice, it's dead. We don't want to stay up here because we've already taken an AC-10 to the center torso and the battle has just begun.
Destroyed.
So we're going to want to definitely get down somewhere safer behind cover.
Engaging jump jets.
Receiving you.
The behemoth just has no sight on literally any of this. Or the, well, behemoth. The battle master. I could either move forward normally, or I could sprint forward for extra evasion. It's not too bad if they end up shooting at her, so let's sprint forward for that extra evasion. And just closing of distance. And see what we're working with. So there is a turret. It will now potentially shoot me. Ow! The evasion came in handy, but we did get hit. Wolverine and a Shadowhawk. Alright, and here comes another, is that a medium? Or a light? That's a light. I'm gonna say that's a light. I'm not sure. It's that fucking AC-10. Just hit me in the leg.
Yes, Commander.
You know, until today, I've never been in a situation where I really noticed units blocking my shots. So that turret's gonna get some more shots off, which is
Waiting for orders.
awful. But there's literally no way to actually spot anything else. So best odds we have on any of them. These enemies are shoddy. Oh, that's nice.
Acknowledged.
Well, at least this dragon might be another target. Or maybe it'll just get hit by stray shots. Who knows? But for now, yeah, these are shoddy. Look at that. Oh no, ramshackle. This one's even worse. Never seen ramshackle. There must be a reason for that. I'm sure the turrets are one of them.
Critical hit.
What do I do over here?
What's the plan?
Panther's light. Let's try to get a more precise hit. Aim at the torso. Fire.
Good to go.
Well, you heard it. But it needs to die, not feel pain. Maybe that's what I'll do, is I'll go for that. I'm amazed none of these count as being the whirlwind. Somebody has to deal with this. May as well be me. Got its PPC destroyed, so that's good. Just has an SRM-4 left on it.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
But if it's not destroyed, at least it's not going to do much damage at this point.
Waiting for orders.
Damage reduction against range attacks to the front and side. That would be pretty nice. You know what else would be really nice? If we could get, like, better positioned. I could jump. This would really be not very heat efficient. The further I jump, the worse it would get. Let's not go too far. Just enough to get to 3 evasion.
Acknowledged.
Because we don't want to generate too much heat doing that. Not that this build builds very much heat.
Firing full complement on enemy.
But it builds enough to be concerned. Right arm destroyed, takes out the AC-5. Alright. There's still an AC-10 in front of me to worry about. And 2 turrets! There's a second turret. I have no eyes on the actual generator to be able to shoot it. Ugh. Okay, this Battlemaster is getting its ass beat, and it's going to continue to get its ass beat, I'm guessing. We really need to take out that generator. I just got to keep fighting to get closer, though. Turrets are painful, honestly.
Barely hit command.
In this game, turrets are, like, harder than the mechs. Well, I'm glad the AC-10 missed, for once. They're really all just going for the Battlemaster. None of them are going for anything else.
Standing by.
So, I could sprint the dragon ahead to spot the generator and then maybe try to kill it with the catapult. It's possible. I don't know that it would actually work out.
How might I help?
I don't know that that would really work out. Let's start with this Panther. One solution may have been to try to go around the right side entirely, but I don't know. That generator is a lot harder to knock out. That's a dead enemy. Nice camera.
Mech destroyed.
Receiving you. Yes, Commander.
The only way that Decker would spot this is if he sprints. Which can cause a number of problems, if we're being honest. I'd just be tempted to I'd be tempting them to shoot him, but maybe if I combine it with vigilance. I think I'll combine it with vigilance. Just sprint, spot that thing, get all the evasion, get close to the objective as well. Just go, 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 go. And cross my fingers.
You have orders?
We can get a shot from here. And a decently accurate one at that.
Certainly.
So we can destroy it. Okay. It was worth it.
Locking on target.
Generators down, Commander. That should take their turrets offline.
Yep. Now for the Battle Master to fight against its enemies.
Let's see how you like this.
There's no way. Wow, you survived. That's kind of crazy.
Critical hit.
This is rough. I'm gonna go up against the wall here so they can't really get behind me.
Copy
I'm gonna
that.
jump over there and I'm gonna face them while still within the whirlwind so they won't be able to range me as easily. Cause yeah, I expect they'll still go for Behemoth instead of the dragon. Because this has been taking damage and they tend to do stuff like
Ready
that.
for orders.
Right. Try to attack him from the side in melee.
Order received.
I use vigilance so he gets an early turn.
Putting my weight into it.
His front's already like mostly destroyed in his side, so I figured whatever. Left torso, left arm, left leg, knockdown. He's medium, so if he's no incapacitated, I was like, I'd be amazed if the pilot lives through this, but the AC-10 hit. We have some damage reduction.
Damage is light.
Is it though? I think I was thinking of using vigilance and I just didn't. Yeah, your armor on your which one is which? Your right arm and your left leg, your armor's kind of been a little brutalized. Reserve.
Orders.
I'll attack it from over here in melee. This thing's not really been hit once at all.
That hit something good.
Yeah, that was some good damage.
Awaiting orders.
AC5 is blown up. Has that been a 5 the whole time? Yeah, I guess that would be. Have I been saying 10? I think I have been. Pilot injured, less initiative, knocked down.
As you wish.
I don't think you're gonna get a sight on him, so you'll just move up and then shoot at that thing. Got 8 rounds till it lifts off. Now, unfortunately, if this... Well, actually, this is going to take multiple volleys to kill.
Engaging target.
That missed? Are you fucking kidding me? I watched it hit. Crazy. After the Newgrange, hold your fire. Civilian transport, not a military dropship. Surrender. Your ship will be destroyed. Unarmed people in this vessel. Hold full of passengers. Yeah, buddy. I already know what it's carrying. It isn't civilians. One last chance to surrender. Power down now. Cut the comm feed. Increase activity on sensors. They're making a run for it.
Let's do what we came here for, Commander. Take that dropship out.
He's getting up. You gonna punch me? He's gonna punch me. Ugh. What was that? Right in my arm? Both my arms are not very happy. And I'm not gonna be very happy if it kills both of my arms. Reserve.
Standing by.
Might as well punch him.
Locked on for physical attack.
There's no way he's gonna survive that. That's
Good to go.
silly.
Yes, Commander.
Receiving you.
Alright, dragon, go help. I was hoping to not have the dragon go help, but if that's what's needed, there you go. It's one of the only times it's actually angled down to the mech that the lasers, the dead mech that the lasers were shooting at. Usually it doesn't do that. What the fuck? You just took me out of combat, you stupid game. I wanted to do more than that. Grr. What the fuck? Units in this location are at risk of destruction. Oh. Wasn't that fun?
Commander. Affirmative.
Now we are going to have to be careful because they will be getting reinforcements from up there.
How might I help?
You might as well just brace where you are. As for me, probably just brace where I am.
Commander, that dropship is about to take off. You have to stop it.
Well, it would have been stopped already if the stupid game hadn't done what it did. Stupid. Stupid idiot.
Good to go.
Face that way.
Target acquired.
Down to 30. Alright, so this won't need a tremendous amount of effort to kill. 2 medium lasers should be enough.
Taking the shot.
It's down.
Incoming.
Enemy dropship. Incoming transmission. You have any idea what you've just done? It's Victoria Espinosa. Alright. Victoria's here. Directorate kill team of 4 mechs. This is like lower ground. I'll have him run up this way,
Location confirmed.
where it kind of goes higher faster. Although I can't see. Not from here. I can't see them. If I sprint, I could sure get some sight. It's just I won't be able to fire on them like this. So it might be better to just let them come towards me. Can recover some heat by not shooting. And just bracing instead will prepare me for any damage that is to come.
What's the plan?
You'll just face this way and brace. Alright, here they come. We got 1 light, 1 medium, 2 heavies. Okay, okay. We can deal with that. Maybe we'll get something good. I don't know.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Ugh. 50-ton medium coming in. Centurion. Everything that was important to have missed, which was nice. And now these two heavies. So I let them come to me, or do I go first? I think some of us should go first. So that's a light. A very evasive light. Precise shot would make that easier to hit. And shooting him would lower his evasion. We'll start with that. Good damage. Center torso exposed. And jump back onto this rock. Gain some evasion, make some distance. I'm not exactly a sniper mech, but I can sure work like one. And a dragon. Interesting. Well, I don't want dragon parts. Wonder what Victoria's in.
How might I help? Yes, Commander.
I feel like one of their other mechs can kill this fire starter. I might just split the shots is what I'll do. Yeah.
Piece of cake.
And if it still needs more shots, somebody else can do it. It still needs more shots. Somebody else can do that. Got rid of his evasion. We good. I'm gonna take a step back into the whirlwind just in case. What do we have, Victoria? A catapult. A K2. I have a C1. Oh god. Oh god. Ow.
Not much armor left in that location.
Yeah, dude.
Commander?
What the hell? 2 PPCs, 2 MGs, 2 medium lasers. Wow. This is like long range and close range. No in between. Okay. Reserve.
Yes, Commander.
Into the destroyed building. That could be nice. For some cover. For you, anyway.
I copy.
It is still higher ground. I can't shoot that guy from here. Just fire everything at this fire starter. And that was too scattered to
Waiting
kill
for orders.
it. I'm afraid to move this dragon just all the way forward, but if I pair it with a vigilance, wouldn't be the worst. It just also wouldn't be the best. I'll pair it with a vigilance. And then just send it forward. Potentially a really terrible idea, by the way. Nothing's in small laser distance.
Locked on target.
But we can be sure that this fire starter will die. Unless it just doesn't.
Critical hit.
We'll
Commander.
see. Wait, the pilot maybe will die. I don't know. I was really expecting this thing to just die, but our shots have been way too scattered. No, it gets to live. Our shots have been so scattered, it gets to live. Look at it go. The dragon will have another chance to kill it, though, because of the vigilance will let it go earlier. Flamer's not great, but this could be a much worse situation. You can probably kill it now and then just like run for your life. I feel like this is excessive. small lasers. Think that'll be enough? Doesn't really matter at this point. But yeah, shoot everything at the Centurion. Otherwise, just the small lasers at the fire starter.
I copy.
Small lasers were enough.
I will break you. Mercenary scum.
Calm down, Victoria. Okay, run for my life? Maybe. Run for my life, face left a little bit. Except for the torso, your left side is doing better, so. Centurion's moving forward. Fires at the dragon. I think it mostly hits some back armor. I don't know. Fire at the Centurion.
Engaging target.
Well, not dead. Can't move very easily on this rock. I'll just jump down into the whirlwind for some cover. Though this shit is getting heated. Building will help with damage reduction, but yeah, we're gonna get shot. It's just gonna happen.
Reporting.
Okay. I think we just shoot everything at this guy
Yes, Commander.
and hope that he dies. I love how the missile's curved.
That hit something good.
Oh, he didn't die, but it's okay. You just like back up another step while you're at it.
Yes, Commander.
You're still in the whirlwind, apparently. The whirlwind's like going into the ground, so I can't even see it the whole way. Ugh! Oh god. Breaching shot ignores cover. I'm sorry, what? Oh, that's gotta be, that's a skill. I was like, what the fuck? You're actually blocking the Centurion so I can't shoot him. Are you serious? And doing something to get a shot on him would be questionable. We could. I will. This will cost some heat as well. But if we can knock this guy out before he gets another turn, that's just that much less firepower that we have to deal with.
I will make you suffer before you die.
Alright, just the two heavies left, so. Annoyingly, I think that went into the left torso. The one side I didn't want it going in on. That overheat that I got just before this, that was a really good idea.
Receiving you.
You know, it was a really good idea. I'm gonna go punch this dragon in the face.
Copy that.
That's what my dragon's designed to do. Actually saves on heat, hilariously. What are you doing? What the fuck? What? Oh my god, thank god that missed. But also, what? Why was that a backing up motion?
Took a hard hit there.
Did you? Well, none of us are actually into our structure yet. I say yet, because it still happened. Let's reserve. See what we're capable of.
Ready for orders.
So you have an interesting situation. Yeah, you'll want to come up here for sure.
Order received.
And we'll see what we can do. Either into the direct back of this catapult, which won't actually matter that much because we're not killing it with this. That's not going to kill it. But if we have everybody fire kind of on the front of the dragon, it could die.
Strike.
We could either kill it or its pilot or something.
Commander.
You have orders?
You're up next, Watson. How the missiles curve. Knocked down, AC-5 destroyed. Now for yours truly.
Engaging target.
Well, it's not dead, but that might knock its initiative back, so
Damage
it
detected.
won't get to go next turn before, like, by the time it would want to, effectively. Just take a step to the right. My little snipey corner. Ooh, oh my god! Never mind. Holy shit. He's coming into melee. Ow. At least that was just my arm. You have small, you have machine guns. Ooh. I don't like that. How did you close that? You're so fast. That's like boss shenanigans right there. Like no normal mech of that caliber would be doing this. Let's finish off their dragon before it has a chance to go. Or try to. Well, LRM-10's destroyed.
Scored a critical hit.
But it is in fact still alive. It's almost, dude, it's on the very verge of death. Yo, it has such crazy evasion. For something that's in a corner. We're gonna split these shots.
Target confirmed.
I will kill you, mercenary.
Alright, all that's left is this boss mech that is clearly playing by some different rules. There's no way this thing is supposed to be as powerful as it is. No frickin' way. Now, I can do melee. I'm not bad at it. I could also jump away. Heat's high enough anyway. I'm just gonna do the melee. I have melee, I have a machine gun.
Engaging.
And it's not like this is a 1v1. It's increasingly not going to be a 1v1 now.
I will tear your mech in two.
Okay. Already revealed a
Waiting for
side
order.
torso. These other two are also really good at melee, but you know.
Copy that.
And now it's knocked down, meaning it should go during next turn's assault turn, meaning we might just be able to curb stomp it.
Ready
Well,
for
hopefully,
orders.
we'll see. I don't know that for a fact. But I'm gonna hope. Start with the dragon. He'll be able to shoot literally everything. Center torso.
Acknowledged.
They
Awaiting
make hitting
orders.
the head, like, intentionally just very, very difficult.
Have no doubt.
Even if you have the perfect angle to hit the head, they make it, like, unreasonably difficult. Which is probably as good for you as it is for the AI, but still. Not weird. It's very noticeable.
Engaging physical attack.
No!
You're dead.
It's not possible! I can still win this!
No, you can't. You're literally double incapacitated.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Empty storeroom, you serve as a makeshift brig. Something could be arranged. And arrange it. Got a lock on her ejection pod. She's coming with us. Alright.
Successful.
Cool, cool. That's the next story mission done. The difficulty of everything has now gone up. That counts as fighting pirates? That's funny. 2 mil. 2 mil is nice. 2.5k XP. I'll take the part of that catapult. I don't care about dragons, but it's the only other thing here worth taking. PPC plus, I don't care about that. Stability damage on a PPC, I don't really care. Guess a Shadowhawk or a Centurion to sell. Let's say a Shadowhawk. Right, oh, let's say both actually, I guess. A lot of crap that I don't care about. We could also go Wolverine. I've never looked at a Wolverine. I'm gonna get that. Because maybe it'll be nice to have. The whole ass Wolverine dropped. We got the dragon part anyway. Oh no, I picked that. Commando part, fire starter, special flamer. Meh. Loot wasn't great from that mission, but now every system and everywhere is now harder, so there will be forcibly better loot everywhere. So, yeah. Got her ass. Family reunion. Captured a villain. Achievement. Been waiting 3 years for this. You enjoying your cell? Had it assembled just for you. Load all you like, cousin. Your victory shall be short-lived. Pathetic little army may have carried you this far. I think I can challenge the core systems. You're mistaken. Glorious army will grind your restoration to a pulp. Save me the lecture. Tell me what you're doing on Anvelt. Smuggling ship. Is that what you thought the new Grange was? Origin betrayed of Karasos deliberately misled us about this. Worry about it later. Yeah. Just sisters arguing. I hate the dialogue in this game. I don't know why. It's just, it feels so bad. They're just arguing about terrorism. Literally just insulting each other. That's literally all they're doing. Ah, whatever. Stop talking shit. Still just talking shit. All this dialogue, everything I've clicked through is just them talking shit. Still talking shit. Still talking shit. Yep. There's nothing. There was nothing in that conversation that meant anything. That was literally just, you're bad. No, you're bad. No, you're bad. No, you're... That was that whole dialogue. That was what that was. In its entirety. Oh my god. Alright. Espinosa's in custody. Hope to earn your support. You already have it. Great. Guard her. Alright. Next. What are you doing for us? Hidden data archive. Help opening it. Need to know what's on it. This is the actual dialogue. Electronic code breaker. Surprised you own that. Felt the same way High Lord Tamati brought it to me. Okay. Father would want you to have this. Thanks. How's your son? Barely improving. Damaged irreparably. He'll be good, don't worry. Sure. We'll fix it. Alright, code breaking device. Watching a progress bar climb really slowly. So basically, we gotta go do some missions before the next thing. Got a Wolverine. I just clicked through that on accident, but... And a Centurion. Now we need to do some repairs, apparently. No, we don't. I mean, that's been there forever. Alright, so we did that. What else is here? There's 2 parts of an archer. Which is, you know, great, because I don't even have 1. There's once again a part of a stalker. That's cool. Look at all this stuff. Accuracy, crit, accuracy, accuracy. Buy this for accuracy.
New weapon systems available.
-1 ton. Buy that. LBX 20. Fuck the UACs at this point. I've seen a lot of archers. I've now seen a stalker kind of twice in this area. Is it worth dumping money into? I'm going to say yes for once. We'll buy the 1 part of the stalker. And hell, I might buy the 1 part of the archer as well. Although... this would effectively just be an upgraded trebuchet as far as I care. Or like a replacement for the catapult, which I already have. So like, is that really worth it? I don't know. Maybe not by the time we get to it. Hide the evidence. Destroy base. Destroy base. Attack and defend. Battle. Hot landing. Robbery. This one goes back to... These both go back to Mector. Our territory has not expanded any further. What's in the hiring hall? Garbage. That's right, I called them garbage. This is where that dragon supply is. Did I buy the 2 archer parts? Terrible heat management. I can see that. Get rid of the lasers. It should be fine. This feels like it's just a better catapult. I feel like I've seen these a lot, though. This is like a DLC thing. I'll buy these 2 parts. I think we have enough money for ones to just start spending. So, we'll try to get the archer. We'll try to get a stalker. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Missions everywhere are harder now, regardless.
Receiving you. Ready
So...
Reporting. Yeah, Commander.
that should be fun. I don't think there's too much to change, though. So what's up with this? What's wrong with you? You have 0.5 tons remaining. Why do you have 0.5 tons remaining? Why would I do this? Because clearly I did this. This is what I did. What's even on here? LRMs and an LB2X. That's a really... Why would I do this? You know how confusing that is? It's a shotgun, sure, but it's a long-range shotgun, which is long-range and then, like, blam, SRM volley. Is that my idea? Probably. What could I add to this? A small jump jet. I don't know if that would really be the best, but I could do it. Sure.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Needs... I don't really care, quite frankly. Let's save the game. Look for a new mission. Destroy bases can be really difficult. This is Pirates, this is Directorate. This is Taurian. We've done a forward observer thing before. Hot landing battle. Directorate dropship. If I travel to do one, it would probably be that one. I could do the forward observers. I'm just not expecting much of use. And I could do the eviction. I probably only need to do 1 or 2 missions in order to unlock the next main mission, as it is. This will start with forward observers. But it probably won't lead to anything too useful. Still, I just need to pass time effectively. This is what's happening here. Oh yeah, wait. I forgot. I got a Wolverine and some other shit. Another Centurion. Let's pack this one up. How is this? Is this useful? Would I like a Wolverine in my medium loadout? I don't like this. I don't like weapons in the head. This is a really weird mech. Like, I see what it's trying to do, but this is really weird. Skirmisher and cavalry. Double AC5. You'd have to get rid of some jump capacity to do that, but then you'd still need more ammo. I don't know. This, and then this would be so, like, just in the arm. I feel like I have enough mechs that do the other things this could do. I'm just gonna get rid of this. We're just gonna sell it. Sell. Centurion. Sell. Wolverine. Okay. Forward observers. Go for it. Shouldn't be much different to the one we did in the other system, so shouldn't be anything surprising. Ooh.
Command interface initiated.
Enemy lands in the region. Find him. Get him. Yeah, This is a hell of a fucking angle we started out with, bro.
Good to go.
Oh my god.
Waiting for orders.
Hostile on
Duh.
sensors.
Moving to position.
Awaiting orders. Of course.
Look at this fucking... Look at this. This is amazing terrain. We never start off with terrain this amazing. That's pretty interesting. Oh! Ow. They have a big boy.
Damage is minor, Commander.
I hate that you somehow hit that. Oh, I hear that's coming from somewhere else. What to my left?
I've got eyes on hostile
Oh,
reinforcements.
great.
They're heading your way.
There's already reinforcements. That's a heavy mech, too. Oop. Right, so we got a medium in the hills over here. Oh, God. Okay. Whew. That would have been not very fun. 2 mediums in the hills. They got a heavy and a light. Oh, my God. Straight shot. Large laser. Okay, well, we may have a good firing angle, but this is the most ass start
Yes,
ever. Like, what the hell was that? What do I even do with this information?
Commander.
I guess first you just need to, like, get down into some kind of cover.
Moving out.
You're not going to have the best firing opportunities, but getting into some kind of cover here will help. And we can see everything. That's an Orion. I think I have some Orion parts. I'd love some more. That was some pretty accurate shooting. Ignoring the missiles that just flew back through the terrain. Wow. What is that? An AC-10. Yay. Ow, my leg. An onion. Why is it an onion? Reserve.
Holding.
Yeah, because they don't have
Yes,
any
Commander.
assaults. No assaults. Holy shit. Wow, I found zoom in buttons. Huh. I don't want to be too close to you. I'm not gay. Just want to shoot the fucking Centurion
Lifting off.
and be in cover. This terrain's not too bad for heat management.
Affirmative.
So we call it in MechWarrior Online. Wonderful.
Reporting.
But why?
Target confirmed.
Woo! Ammo explosions. Hell yeah.
Critical hit.
Knockdown, injured, torso out, falls into the water. If only there was drowning. Damn.
Yes, Commander.
No idea. I mean, it's realistically just because some guy was like probably high or drunk and misread it and it's like, it says onion. And then one guy found it funny and then he repeated it and then his friend found it funny and then it just kept going. That's how a lot of dumb shit like that starts, I feel like. I don't know that for a fact, I'm just guessing.
Engaging target.
Gotcha, bitch. Alright. That's one enemy mech dead.
Enemy mech destroyed.
That's something. Got I hate the evasion mechanic. Like, you just gotta strafe side to side, side to side, side to side to keep evasion. I really hate that mechanic. Because you know what? There's nothing to counterbalance that. Like, in MechWarrior,
Light damage.
if you were
Holding
shooting lasers or assault cannons, would you be moving full speed from point A to point B, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth? Especially if you're just like on a hill taking pot shots at motherfuckers? No, you're never going to do that. Why would you do that? That is so stupid. Only a stupid person would do that. because you need to line up your shots. You need to aim them. So what would you realistically be doing? You'd be standing fucking still until something looked at you. And then you said, I'm gonna shoot this now. A little fucking res rant for your afternoon. Jesus. I've hated that all game.
On my way.
And it becomes such busy work to move side to side, back and forth, that I'm just annoyed.
I copy.
It's just so annoying. Ow. That hurt. It hurt.
What's the plan?
Plan is to go to your mom's house.
Receiving you.
You're next. Oh, his center torso is almost done.
Critical hit, Commander.
Critical hit. I don't know what to do here. Because I know they have more dudes way over there. It's very obvious. It's the right torso? I guess this works. I guess.
How might I help?
This has gotta kill it, right? It has to. Not if everything hits the arm. Knockdown. Blech. That center torso is almost out. Almost. Almost. You just chill. I guess I'll just target it. Fire everything. We'll be absolutely sure. Okay. We didn't need to be absolutely sure, but at least we're absolutely sure. You know what I mean? 2 enemy mechs dead. There's 2 lances. I got 2 enemy mechs dead. Oh! I wish the odds were a bit more even as well, you know? In games like MechWarrior 4, the odds are usually not super uneven.
Systems.
Once they start getting super uneven, they let you bring a second lance, or there's like allies there to help you. Whereas here, it's just kind of like, by the beginning of the game, you'll be able to get missions where it's like you're gonna fight 3 lances with just 1. It's like,
I'm showing.
that's it's not very good. Oh boy, look at this.
Receiving you.
Yeah, they keep hitting you. I mean, there's really no way to min-max this and make this any better. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I could either now reorient to the fucking spider here or go focus on the Orion. The Orion is like overheating, quite frankly. And it's more of a sitting duck. I want to go for that thing. What leg is that? Left? Well, that's not very bueno. But I think I just want to run straight at this fucking Orion. I'll be completely
Ready
honest.
for orders.
I don't know if that's smart. I mean, it probably isn't. I could run over here, stay in the woods, and still be able to shoot it. And have 3 evasion. Yeah, whatever. But I think we're gonna target the Orion now. Like, it's... Look at its heat. Its heat management is bad. Just put some fucking pressure on it. It might come forward into the water, but... if it's not already there. Ow! That shit hurt. I've been hit more than I like in this past little bit here.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
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 Move order received. Firing. You have orders?
That Phoenix Hawk is not going to make my life very fun.
I'm loading a full salvo.
Unload a full salvo, indeed. I'm gonna move out of the woods. Gain some distance with the catapult here.
Engaging target.
Oh! Missed. One shot. Knocked down. He'll go during the assault turn next time. So we should be able to kill him before he gets any more shots in. As for Moi, I can do this by moving or jumping. I think I'll do it by jumping so I can face the right way still. Stay in cover to try to reduce damage. Yeah, this spider might get in behind the someone. Oh no, you just went for that instead. Alright, weird. I guess you didn't want to show your back to it. But you stood next to the assault, because as an AI, you're aware of the mechanic where if you're standing next to someone, then there's no option to go around you to punch you. Is that what you're doing? I think that's why you did that. I've been trying to figure out why the AI does that sometimes. I think that's why it does that. I think that's why. Yep. Yes,
My
sir.
armor's getting stripped off.
Well, stop letting it get stripped off. Oh god, it's gone.
Reporting internal damage.
Yeah, that left side's getting fucked up.
Orders?
Yeah, see? You can't go around to hit the back of this fucking thing now. Well. That center torso has so much damage left in it, man. Holy shit. Alright, we gotta, this is concentrated effort.
Reporting.
Pull this off, man. We're gonna move back up.
Certainly.
Get some evasion.
Target acquired and locked in.
I can't see. Arm destroyed. Hey, the AC-10's dead.
That hit something good.
This still probably can't kill this, but... all direct fucking hits, though. Jesus. Yeah. Down to 18. That's nice. You might be able to kill that. Well, that would be next, though.
Good to go.
Do you see why that's a problem? I could show my back here. It would be probably better than showing my left at this point. Go for it. And maybe use vigilance while you're at it. And then just... well, this is excessive, but... I did not need to shoot so many things at it. I think I just don't give two shits right now. Alright, you're up. Go punch a spider.
Roger.
Fuck your cover. Right torso and arm immediately destroyed. MG dead.
Reporting.
Just
Critical
this
hit.
thing just has 2 MGs and a medium laser, and that's its whole fucking kit. And still, you choose to shoot in the woods instead of punching when you have MGs. And we're in the woods.
Waiting for orders.
Interesting choice. Showing the right side wouldn't be too bad.
Engaging.
Oh, you missed! Still got some medium lasers, or some small lasers. Ah, at least it's the right side now. Ow, large laser. This thing already has to be repaired, so I don't care too much.
Losing armor.
But obviously, the less damage you take, the better. You're always gonna take damage, but the less you take, the better. Damn it! Right torso.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Right torso has been messed up.
Orders.
Step on it.
Targeting for physical attack.
Left torso, left arm. Pilot injured.
Target's taking
Oh,
critical
he's still
hit.
standing. I thought he was on the ground for some reason. I don't know why I thought that. But I did. I thought it. It was a thought that I had in my head. A thought that has been thunk. Fire.
Engaging target.
Alright.
Enemy match.
You know what's so sad? That was just the first lance. There's the whole second lance of, I believe, 3 medium mechs now to deal with.
How might I help?
God help me. All medium, yep. Let's go for the best hit chance.
Firing.
Oh, that was some damage. That was some damage.
Be there in a jiff.
Alright, now for 3 more enemies. Oh my god, now we're through the right leg.
I'm taking internal damage.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good at all, not even a little
Holding
bit.
for the right opportunity.
I think the Centurion is what I've already hit too, which is kind of annoying.
Ready for orders.
At this point, the left side is easy to show. We'll use more vigilance on you. Show your left side.
Acknowledged.
And run up on this stupid Centurion, because he's what I've already hurt. I think. Actually, no. It's just that these guys are makeshift. Which is 75% of default armor. Oh. That's fine. You get 2 turns with this.
Yes, Commander.
$90, $80, $95, $95.
On my
Yeah, I'll
way.
go up on this.
Given everything I've got.
Woo! What do we got? LRM 10.
Scored a critical hit.
It's pretty nice.
Yes, Commander.
Things are just kind of getting out of range.
I understand. As you wish.
Whew. Medium laser crit.
Scored a critical hit.
Knockdown. We might be able to kill this one right now. That'd be nice. Oh, pilot incapacitated. Never mind. He's effectively dead already. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna move forward with my mech. I'm still fairly armored, even though I did take some bad early shots. This is a tanky mech. I did build this to be rather tanky.
Engaging target.
Got through his left leg armor there. That's the one we shot before, was the Griffin. Alright. Ah, large laser.
Commander, I'm wounded.
Really?
Not much armor left in that location.
Yeah, you're wounded, literally. Wow.
Yes, Commander.
I don't know that there's a lot of point to going over here, but you know what? Oh god, what was that? What was that? Holy fuck. This game and it stutters, man. Needs to chill. Let's fire at
I
you.
copy.
Good damage. Doesn't really matter what side I show at this point. You're very injured no matter what. How did they injure you before? Was it like damage to the head? You don't seem damaged over there.
Standing by.
You took a tiny, you took one missile to the head. One singular missile. I'm so tempted to do a jump attack here. Our legs should be fine. Like, they should still be armored even after I would do something like this. Simultaneously, it's like, probably not worth it. Because that's not even the thing we've been damaging this whole time. So rather, just jump up here.
Affirmative.
We got a bunch of evasion. We're right in front of our target. Focus fire on the Griffin. Kill what we can kill. Hey, right leg destroyed. Knocked it on its
I hit
ass. Probably finish this off, no problem.
Engaging target.
Yep. One enemy remains. Next turn it should probably die. We haven't even started hurting it,
Destroyed.
but by next turn it should probably die. What is this, the mineral field? That can kind of protect us a little bit. You go sit in the mineral field.
You have orders?
God, that motherfucker is evasive. Jeez. Precision strike him at least.
Confirmed.
All right. Interesting. It's going for the ranged evasion. The thing you don't realize is everybody except the catapult is actually really, really good at melee. So this is really not a good idea for you.
Waiting for orders.
If I were you, I would not have done this. I really would not have done this. But you did it, so it's time to live with the consequences.
Affirmative.
Your center torso is almost gone already. Now you don't have a left leg. And now you're on the ground.
receiving you.
This angle is kind of ass, but
On my way.
step on over and focus fire.
Taking the shot.
You're dead. Ammo explosion.
Enemy down.
3 different ammo explosions. Alright.
Mission successful.
Hell yeah. That's good and done. That reinforcements payment up. I mean, it's not like we had an option. It's just a way to compensate us, I guess. 1 Orion part. That's great. We have none, apparently. And we have parts of other different Orions, so really nothing too useful. Which is about what I expected. But 1 Orion part is better than no Orion part. Medium laser plus 5 damage, yeah. A lot of, like, special parts, though, lately. Well, we got a part of a Centurion, enough to complete one, meaning I'm gonna sell it. Oh, okay. Store's already ready. Codebreaker, chewing through encryption. Yep. It's a map archive. A lot of periphery territories with a bunch of nations. A star map. Isn't a civilian map. SLDF, Star League Defense Force. It always is. No fly zones, refueling stations, military installations, identifier codes. More to this ship's story than we understand. Is there any military significance to this vessel? It isn't reflected in her logs or in any history I've dug up on her. Wish I had answers. Alright. Great houses, what they would do to get their hands on something like this. Lost tech, yes. I mean, I think that's where we're gonna get that next. The free assault that we get. SLDF Outpost. Nautilus, Tarian Border, No Fly Zone. SLDF built outpost castles, keep periphery worlds in line, and stock them accordingly. That means lost tech and lots of it. Could also be a memory core. And Gauss rifles. And pulse lasers. I mean, that shit sounds good to me. I wonder how Gauss rifles will work in this game. Because, I mean, in MechWarrior, I love UACs. But honestly, I hate them in this game. In MechWarrior, I love PPCs. But they're kind of weaker in this game. UACs I hate because of the recoil. In MechWarrior, I hate LBACs or whatever, shotgun ones, but they work great in this game. In MechWarrior, I'm just like, it just keeps going. So I wonder how the Gauss rifle will be, because I love the Gauss rifle in MechWarrior. All right, we'll go, and I want free shit. Using Lost Tech is a bad idea. No, it's not. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There's a castle waiting. We will claim what's inside out of necessity. Advancing into the core systems with our existing army, but like marching headlong into whatever the fuck that word is. We're going there. Contact Arano. Time to prepare recovery effort. Carry on business. Alright.
That mech you wanted is back online.
So that was just like a cutscene. And now we still have to wait further for anything else. Cool. And I have something that needs repairing. 1 day. That's not very long. And here's this new Centurion I got. I'm just gonna pack that up immediately. I don't care about it. It's slightly different than my Centurion. I'm just gonna sell it though, it doesn't matter. It has no significance to me. Sell it. Get rid of it. It's going into the pile of funding my bills. We're at 41 morale now. Look at that. Resolute. That's 35 resolve points per round of battle instead of 25. Can you imagine having bad morale? Oh my god. No resolve at all. That's awful. Behemoth is out of action temporarily. Because she got shot. Let's take the minimum range reduction.
Reporting.
What is this? Oh, your high spirits. Minimum range reduction. Decker, Behemoth.
Good to go.
Commander.
My other guys are not nearly as trained. Neither of them have ace pilot. I have a lot more births than I use. This person's code name is Texas. Alright. Reputation. I still don't have access to the black market, which is kind of crazy. So if I was going to do anything else here, it would be eviction, which is a destroy base. 2.5 stars, so you wouldn't think it would be too crazy. High tide would work too, although I don't know how this works. Attack and defend. So it sounds like it's an infinite attack until I destroy a base. Oh. Long slog, pack lasers instead of autocannons. I carry enough ammo, but still, yeah, I don't know what these are. I'll just wait 1 day for the dragon to kind of be restored. There you go. And then we can work on that. Should I do eviction? This is 3-star. Sounds terrifying. Like, it indicates Darius's best guess at the overall difficulty of a contract. It's his best guess. Yep. It is true. I've seen 2.5-star missions that were like nearly impossible with this kit. And then ones that were just an absolute breeze, man. Absolute breeze. Kind of crazy. Oof. Tell you what though, I am just so tired. We're 6 hours in. That's pretty good. I'm gonna just call it for the day because I'm just really exhausted. We got a good amount of progress and we got a story mission or 2 and whatever done. Got the next thing lining up. We'll continue this another day. For now, have a good afternoon. Bye-bye.